Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, welcome. Welcome. New week, new challenges. And my challenge today is to complete the kill and build, though it's kinda a little bit RNG as usual, but hey. Like, I'm pretty close to have everything golden. Golden, which means almost perfect stats, but yeah, we'll see. those map pack effects around, that was suitable. Though, it's Monday, so, you know, could use a med pack, I guess. So, what is the game? Where is the game? Here is the game. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see. Actually, I already today tested some stuff, so we'll see. I have a new build on the weapon, which kind of helps, you know, in the Sigma sector. However, it's not probably better than the Ines, but still. Okay, let me get to my main. So this thing, those things are everything literally perfect. There is, well, you can like go to 0.1% rolls, but yeah, we're not that crazy, not yet. Blue Beetle is also golden. However, one electric attack, you know, could be golden as well. Though it's kind of bad RNG there, you know. I didn't get the like 1%, so it will become golden. But who knows? Maybe we will get more than that. But yeah. So, what are we starting? We're starting with the research. Let me check if I have blueprints. I kind of skipped today the catalyst research, but we'll see. So I don't have the blueprint, right? Because usually it pops up on the top. Yeah, I don't have blueprint, so we might as well go kill some colossi. Abuse the pyromancer, probably, you know. Dude is my favorite in regards. Probably could be SWAT. Dude, where is my reactor? Don't tell me I smelted my reactor. Dude, I had actual perfect reactor. Why it's not on preset at least? So it's one of those, right? Machine gun. It's one of those three. Colossi, singular crit, Colossi, critical hit, Colossi, singular, skill, critical hit damage, and singular. I think it was this one. I'm not sure why it's not saved. Unless I found a better one and I just replaced it. But like, it's kind of bad idea because mine was upgraded. But I don't know. Handgun. It's also handgun. Are you kidding me? Do I have a... Please tell me I have a hand cannon. Sniper rifle, assault rifle, hand cannon. Yep, that's our sacrifice right there. Let me see. Hey, frogs, yo.
You're doing good.
TFD? I think you got into TFD killing spree now. Like each time I was browsing my Discord, oh, frogs playing TFD. Yeah, well, including middle of the night. And it was not night for me, okay? So it's legit excuse, right? Where is the reactor thingy? Where is actual reactor thingy? I always confuse with the new tables, you know, it's always, you know, it's always like to contact, I wanted to say contact, but yeah, it's always, you know, confusing. Okay, let me perfect this one. Okay. We'll have a best in slot reactor in a moment. Reactor enhancement. Actually, yeah, we need that as well. Yes, please. And then we need a weapon. Reactor option, nope. Implant, probably this one. Handgun, I probably don't need handgun. Let's go with the hand cannon. I don't want the second roll. You know, it looks more beautiful when it has only one. Okay, hand cannon. Okay, yes. So, let me check. Literally bellissimo. They had migraine attack and let games off. That's probably why. You were not away. But I have been playing a lot farming materials. Minus was weak. Hard mode. Is it because my mastery level? No, mastery level is not giving you any damage bonuses and stuff. But you know, you can always ask if you want. I also made a little bit cosplay for the Inez build. So this one is like something similar to Inez. Let me actually show. Like one bullet and everything dies. Okay, maybe two bullets, but still. We'll see. It's not perfect, but you know, it's kind of nice. It was my boss killer before, but I kind of scrapped all the builds I had. And I made like something from the scratch. So let's check. If something, you know, it will be my mobbing after the killing. Tequila. Let's go. Let's see how it works. I tested it only a little bit, but yeah, bam. So you shoot once, and if there are mobs around, it kinda, you know, dies everything. Very nice. Dude, this one is just free kill there. That's pretty busted. Is it malevolent? Yes. But it's not because of the malevolence, it's because of her ultimate. But yeah. It looks like Inez, you know. Range obviously, you know, lesser, but since it's a gun, I think it's actually pretty good. Still. I probably need to perfect that, you know, like clean up of the corridors. I like. Okay. My favorite part when the mobs are, you know, just chilling. Also, why I like the serene on this gun, because of the reload. So if you cast your third skill, of course, there is one little freaking robot is actually, you know, like walking like 1 km/h. It's my friend. Where is he? But yeah, when you cast third skill, you actually reload. So I removed all the reload. Okay, it's actually not my friend. Okay, this time. The final one? What one? What final one? The business isn't terrible, but I get one-shotted by a few bosses. How much HP you have? How much defense you have? Resistance, probably whatever. I never use resistance myself, but if you feel more comfortable, why not? But yeah, for me I usually stack HP. Plus, on this trick, you know, HP gives you damage on ultimate, so I'm still not fully stacked. Also, I think I forgot to change settings from my offline settings. I feel like my CPU, you know, ramping up. But un momento. So, 3 mobs. What are 3 mobs? Okay, whatever. I will finish this round, and hopefully, you know, I will not forget. One of my favorite thing, like for this boss, right? You shoot couple times, like everything dies and the boss appears. I think it's even easier than with Inez. Obviously Inez has her ultimate, but still. The only drawback that you always need to refresh the ultimate yourself. Like, it's pretty short. So yeah. Let me change settings. Display full screen, yes, and audio 5. Let's go. Because usually when I play offline, it's like alt tabbing, you know, lots of alt tabbing going on. Plus sound is quieter because I vibe, you know, some music. Okay, I want to do it once again. Serving the final malevolent gun in the pass. There is no final, there is only one. There is only one frogs. Battle pass usually gives you only one gun, but it gives you 3 upgrades. So you might be confused, you know, that there is multiple guns. Like each battle pass, each season gives you 1 gun. And there are skins, of course. which obviously, you know, not giving you bonuses and stuff.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Troops are on the ground.
Best of luck, descendants.
Best of luck, descent. Blah 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 blah.
That's a specialized Vulcan aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now.
Too late, Alpha, already dead. I wonder if you can spin. You see, like, I forget, you know, I forget to refresh my ultimate and damage instantly drops. So yeah, have to pay attention. And since it's not in S, like, ultimate duration is much shorter. So yeah. Okay, who's remaining? Nice, this time actually no one remains. Very nice. I wonder if I should go like with the hook cooldown, you know, to be much faster. Or sprint speed. Maybe sprint speed. Actually, with the killing build, I already have maximum like sprint. I sacrificed recoil reduction, you know. I'm not having troubles with recoil. Plus, like, I'm not using gun that much on him, so whatever. I think I shoot too much. Okay. I'm a little bit focused. I want to, you know, see how, like, the fastest time I can achieve. Oh, don't stutter, please. We're on a speedrun. Back to your sky black box. Black hole, I mean. Bossman. Come on, Bossman. And let's see how long it was. Hard mode, Sigma sector, 1 minute 57 seconds. Said hi, hello Mr. Frogs, welcome back, long time no seen, I hope you're doing very nice this fine day, Mr. Twister. Pretty close to completing Battle Pass, I just want to get the Luna build and this build before new Descendants release. You want to build already new Descendants? You don't want to build existing Descendants, huh? But hey, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how, you know, powerful will be Nell. Also, frogs, do not build. Actually, you can build Luna, but then you need like the how it's called, the transfer thingy. Miscellaneous. What was the photon imprinter? You need this thing if you know, will transfer your stuff to Ultimate Luna. Because, like, whenever you spend catalyst and energy activators on your characters, you know, you cannot refund them when you change character to Ultimate. That's a nice cleanup. Sheesh. Okay. So just doing 360. So, you know, I can hit everyone. Like, you get a soul blade, you get a soul blade, everyone gets a soul blade. Okay, one dude was remaining there. Head elbow, yo, how's it going? Getting closer to prestige on Ines. How many times you already did that? Just need more module capacity? Sure. That's, you know, that's the main thing actually. Cannot have, you know, too much. No, too few, or too much, too much. Just one prestige with her so far. I see. Well, you got, you know, a whole adventure in front of you. Like, the progression of the character, especially the first one, like that, always feels good. Like, when you build your first character, you know, you unlock one more module at full capacity and you feel that, you know, power increase. That's actually a good feeling. The Mrs. Fake one. The original. Whoa, don't hit me. Nah, I was too late a little bit. Come on, Elias. Let's do it faster. I wish you could actual animation cancel on the ultimate. Maybe I'm super lazy, but that would be nice. 92% for the next spoils box.
Requesting transport support.
So maybe this time I will pity that. Let me see. Let me see while we're loading. I wanna check something. CPU is still kind of getting too, you know, too hot, I would say. We need optimization. We need optimization in this game. Hopefully they will do that.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en
check.
route to standby position.
Standby position. Okay, let's go. Oh, this time it's elites. I like when you have, like, you know, those couple hundreds mob kills quests in the Sigma. But elites you have to target specifically, though it can be faster. It can be a little bit faster. Oh, this one is code. But the kill and I like the codes. But Serena, well, it's slower. Mobs are like dying faster, but your movement speed is, you know, slower than Killen's. Guys, get out of here. Where do I need to go? The right side. I'm also thinking about changing, you know, changing my NS build. I have a feeling the recommendations which like proposing to have your cooldown reduction, like those 20% chance that your cooldown will be either like reduced by 1 second or like completely reset. I don't think it's useful. I could increase, you know, either damage or some quality of life stuff. Because, like, let's be real, Ines having enough damage and enough cooldown whatsoever. But yeah, maybe in bossing, like, cooldown refresh would be okay, but yeah, but mobbing, whatever. The main thing I probably, you know, will follow with to have, like, the max bounces for that chain reaction, the shotgun. Though there's probably some electric, you know, terminology for that chain reaction. But yeah, it feels really good. It feels really good when it happens. I still haven't, you know, figured out how to make it like super consistent. But oh well. When you see like the thunderstorm, you know, on the horizon, killing literally everything, that's actually a good thing. You're playing now basically face of the game, right? No, Bunny is face of the game. She's only on the loading banner, you know, when you launch the game, easy anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat banner. But yeah, like the whole accent is on Bunny. But like, let's be real. Freyna, Ines, Serene kinda outmatching Bunny in most cases. Bunny is still good when like there is like dungeon, close quarter dungeon. So, you know, she can just run through the dungeon without stopping. That's still her. Deploying arcade. Though I would say min-maxed Freyna probably does it better. Bro. It seems great for farming? Yes. And like I was super surprised when I started to play this game that the bunny was given, you know, basically for free at the beginning. You kind of complete quests and you're basically given, you know, those those blueprints without materials. You just craft her, and it even takes like how much, 1 minute or whatever. So yeah, you have like almost best character in the game from the beginning. Same with Thunder Cage. Actually, speaking of which, let's go Ines. Thunder Cage is also one of the best weapons for the like the usual leveling stuff. Like lots of people don't know you can upgrade, you know, level of your weapon, because Thunder Cage is like how much there? Like you get it at like level 10, 15 or whatever. But yeah, you get through the tutorial to get that gun, but then, you know, people don't upgrade that. Nice. Right. Let's go. Actually, yeah, I still need one. I still need one for the box. It will be my 11th box. This time I was not so lucky. Tunnel vigilance from the beginning? Probably someone influenced you, no? Probably. I don't know. Who that would be? Probably not. But yeah. Thunderstruck. Let's go. Actually... Do you remember like who's actually performing Thunderstruck?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Thunderstruck, so
Best of luck, descendants.
whatever. Let's see if it will work. AC/DC, exactly. I always confuse them with scorpions for some reason. Will it work? Oh shit! Let's go. Let's go.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Shit.
Requesting strike on staging area.
I should have waited. I should have waited actually. It hits differently. Aye, stutters, go fuck yourself. Don't ruin my vibe. Do you only want a circle of people for that? Huh? Which people? Let's say it's Hun? No, come on. Because you will be dead after the end of the song. I think I glitched out a little bit here. It does like 1 damage. I hope it's not too loud. If it's too loud, tell me. Also, sorry for other, you know, YouTube platform. That's copyrighted stuff. Really? Oh, finally. I was expecting that spawn. You're fake. Oh. Skill issue. She's invisible. But we don't care. Yeah, I dodged that. I saw that. She even hides from the, you know, invisibility.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
Okay,
Great work.
I got the box. I got the box. Actually, let me increase my counter. 11. That's the descendant. I'm pretty sure I can find songs for each descendant. But hey, that was nice. That was nice. Sonic for Kenan? What Sonic? Like 8-bit song? Nah. I ain't doing that.
This is Hound Action to all personnel.
Nope, 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 nope.
Conditions are
At very most, you know, I can give you the London song, which we were playing from the movie. That actually could be suitable, no? But probably something more. Like some more beats per second, I would say. That was insane kill? Which one? I have a feeling I'm slowpoking a little bit here. And past enemies, like parting the Red Sea. No, you are trying, you know, to make it more badass than it looks to be. That it makes to be. Dude, I probably should make playlists. That was really good vibe. There is one more Thunder song. I need to remember that. Probably like look through my playlist or something. Izimo will for sure will get TNT song. Like I'm a dynamite, but I don't have Izimo build. Pretty fun character, but I haven't built, you know. I haven't built him. No well, no well. Blair will get Metallica, give me fuel, give me fire. That's the like the confirmed one. Will be rocky like a hurricane. Oh, hurricane, that's what I meant. Not thunder one. But I mean, I don't know, Volby is kind of like super chill. You know? She needs something more relaxed, I would say. Also, if you've seen my build for her, the NASCAR racing. So yeah, maybe something, you know, racing related. See all the players leaving their blue trail all over the place. I mean, like, one of those songs, I don't want to say elevator music, but like pretty much like super chill, super passive. Maybe some like lo-fi music even. Spoils box. We go again. 3%. Can I get like, you know, 5% drop? That would be nice. Is Luna boring to play or chill? You haven't tried? I think she's fun to play. The only thing what bothers me, you know, I like the guns sometimes, to use my gun. Well, and you have to switch between her custom stuff and the usual gun. In research for extracts for the gold Luna code thing. Go to hard mode froze. Like farming that, how much it was? 6%? That was masochism. I will be honest. Yeah, I will be honest. Hard mode but dying. Do you have like HP modules or something? It sounds like a build issue. The hard mode is kinda, you know, not that hard. I just haven't been put into shields, that's probably why. Shield is not so great until you kind of like fully build that. Go with HP. Like HP is pretty chill to build. Get components which giving you plus HP and insert at least one fully upgraded HP module, which gives you like 230% or whatever. So yeah, that's your best bet. Actually, usual HP module even, because Inez, or this one. So either, you know, usual HP or this one. But I would recommend usual HP probably. Shield, you probably need shield, because at the beginning it removes you like 400 shields. So yeah. So your main thing, you know, to get components with HP, the first stat HP, like you see, which I have the golden one. Not the like the core stuff, because you probably still don't have those cores, but like the main stat, max HP. So you get that. You increase one maxed out HP module, it kinda should be enough. So you will probably get around like 8000 HP or something. Because yeah, shields require like specific build to be good. each one of us just need to use them, so you're not using them. And be like, why I'm dying? Like, to deal damage you have to be alive, you know? Just saying some obvious things. You're fake. You're clone. A robotic clone. Don't think the agony gives you a little bit health, shields, and bow. Is it actually gives you both? I think agony like gives one and removes another one, but I could be wrong. I haven't used that in like a very long time. Let me check after I will kill the boss. Come on. The outcome is always one. So, agony. MP and defense. It's neither, frogs. You even, bamboozled me. Dude, I got trolled. Mana and shield. Yes. I'm not toxic, but yes. But yeah, one module is enough. Like for the non-bossing content, one module is enough if you have the component with HP. Also, I'm not sure if you already, progressed a little bit on this thing. So if you wish, you can go like here to have like more HP. But I'm not using that. You need module space and just fend full pew pew. Yeah, no, you went full graveyard. But yeah, focus on hard mode. Like normal mode, you have nothing to do there, believe me. There's, like, in very rare cases, amorphous materials have higher drops there, but the 99% chance, like, not chance, but like, 90 situations. The hard mode is better. Got the last mission, and my migraine attacked. Playing too much first descendant confirmed. What I need to do? Oh, come on. Devs, fix your stutters, please. Like, please. It's causing me jet lags. The brain jet lags when you suddenly, your aim stops. Get to see that final cutscene. You can repeat that, I think. Now we have those little shiny objects, in the dungeons, which lets you do the experience stuff. Play the first descendant with bright lights. You think it's bright lights or the first descendant? Also, I probably should be using my ulti a little bit more. But chain reaction, like I'm too focused on that. The ultimate is mostly for movement speed. For me at least. I need to calculate. Do I have max sprint speed? Yes, I do. I do actually. There is no need to calculate, you have it visible in the stats. Because I had the feeling, Secret Garden might have lower sprint speed. But I have a feeling I have cores. Like I remember I was doing cores for the movement speed. So yeah, I'm running like the same speed as Bunny, but Bunny will be getting speed increase in the next update, which I think like this week or next week or something. So yeah, maybe I will rebuild my Bunny. But I'm having like a little bit butchered build right now, but it's universal. Because I can run both high voltage and default AoE attack without, sacrificing range or like cooldown. Damage is a little bit less, but it's as easy as swap one module and you get like fully build ready. Because normally you need to like change the cooldown, range and blah 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 if you want to min-max. But yeah, I don't have like lots of preset slots. I bought descendant slots, but not like preset slots.
Proceed with caution.
So, you know, and I'm trying to make it one per character. But we'll see, we'll see. I was tempted, you know, to buy the preset slot for the builds. Like the character builds. Because sometimes it's not enough. But then I'm like, come on, like build one character, you know, one build per character. The best thing, you know, that what character does. And that's it. But sometimes, you know, I want more builds. Also, I'm making local calculator for myself. Not calculator, but like nodes, which could, you know, organize builds and stuff. But yeah, I thought it will be much easier. Now it looks like complete wall of text with all the bull stuff. You get all of the descendants. Even I didn't try like literally all of them. I mean, I leveled them to level 40 to get mastery rank increase, but that's about it. Like, I know a couple, you know, descendants which could be really fun. But yeah, leveling up them like how much? 80 times on average? Yeah. It's not bad grind to unlock them, at least not as bad as Rainbow Six Siege. If you have like at least one dedicated farmer, no issues with that. Like I did like most of the farm with Bunny. Before Inez got released, before Serene got released, before Killen got released. So yeah, for farming Bunny was my, you know, character. Like high voltage build for the bossing and usual AoE. Even high voltage on the dungeon runs until they added like 400% dungeon runs. Then you need default AoE because high voltage is is not managing so many mobs. So yeah. But yeah, Bunny is like a universal character. Now, especially when Void bosses got nerfed multiple times, I think Bunny can do them just fine as well. Except like Void Abyss, the challenge one, and of course as well. But yeah. Even like Void Erosion, I think I would be able to complete now, like level 30 with Bunny. Because previously she was like pure mobbing character. You couldn't run like hard content. Like bossing some, you know, void erosions. Void erosions previously was having like the skill damage reduction, so it was impossible for most skill characters at latest stages. Also, what is final mastery rank? 29. I'm 29. You cannot get 30 despite the spoiled rewards already at release of the game for level 30, and we still cannot make it level 30. So yeah, that was stupid. But yeah, Void Erosion was having like skill resist, and now even in the next update, I think, with Bunny movement speed increase, they will be reducing the Void Erosion to 10 levels instead of 30. That's actually, you know, I would say you're super lucky. When you get your mastery rank for the Void Erosion, dude, you will have much easier time to do that crap. Like, I did that, like, those 30 levels plus 5 challenges. Though 5 challenges will remain, for sure. But, like, instead of 30, you have to complete only 10 now, and get, like, latest weapon cores. You lucky descendant, huh? Plus, as I mentioned, we had like that skill resist, so we had to mandatory, you know, build the characters and guns, because guns were the only way you could progress to level 30. Okay, let me actually show. Erosion. I still need cores, so why not? So yeah, previously we had to complete each one of those stages. And most of them were not available in public matchmaking, though I did it all solo anyway. But still, like this one, challenges. I actually completed challenges in like last couple days only. Yeah. It's like one-time thing unless you want to farm leaderboard. I'm top 300. I mean, yeah, people here, you know, farming that's super hard. 6 minutes, Epic 9 minutes, not bad. 𝑣𝒐𝒎𝒖𝒏 6. I like to see that each and every character, you know, getting played in the most, like, difficult content. Bunny, 7 minutes, not bad. No way, Bunny is faster than the 𝒊𝒏 in the challenge round, are you kidding me? Should not be the case. Kill in 5 minutes, well, 6 essentially. Dude. It's probably like really min-maxed. But yeah. Let's see. Wind erosion. Ultiness? Not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm waiting for ultimate Hayley, but you know, she's also not recent, but quite recent character. Random letter. Dude, like other players will, you know, eat you alive. It will work. If it will work. Because they want, you know, the serene and stuff, so yeah. But yeah, it's currently most difficult content except void bosses. And yeah, I think serene is how do you say that? Busted. What is elite? This dude. Ah, the Hugo Stieglitz one. Let's go. But yeah, I kinda now miss reloading, you know, on other characters. Like, she can just reload by casting skill. when I play other characters, it's kinda a little bit weird. Lots of people using the last dagger in here. Sure, it has more damage, but this one feels, you know, more fun. So yeah, I'm not really min-maxing from this. Whatever. Ah, come on. Yeah, when you get those stutters, like, it feels like the game, like, rolling back a little, something. But yeah, it's also on the time. Well, let's see if I will break my record. Well, at the moment it looks fine. But we'll see. Oh, come on, who I missed? Yeah, speaking of which, already jinxed myself, nice. Come on. Oh, already boss? That was fast. Alright. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Because like the damage bonus, you know, a little bit off if you mess it up. High score, let's go. I've beaten my own high score. It needs a Hugo. Are you sure about that? I don't think, you know, we have such a situation. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. But it's still top 1800. Dude, so the best currently is 1 minute, 19 seconds. So it's like twice as fast. What I do with those Dragon Ball looking orbs? The weapon cores. Like, let me go to the town. You probably from the dungeons have some sort of, you know, resources to craft the weapon core. I'm not sure if you have enough, but if you completed some dungeons, I think you at least have some. I remember gambling, which I did, like for the perfect stats, something like that. I probably should repaint her now. Nope, no, this one. Dude, I miss like when this NPC was having like most of the stuff. Now I have to run around. Lazy bastard me. So, weapon core. So by default you need to spend one of those things, and if you see in the tooltip, you need 2000 of that like metal fragment stuff. It usually drops from Abyss, but like they nerfed it, so you can get it like in dungeons now as well, plus from some events. So yeah, you spend it one of those things, you unlock 5 cores for the weapons, and if you check the weapons, so you upgrade those things and you use the cores, depending on like the color of the socket. This one is free, it can be used any, like, but it's like orange, blue, green, and yellow. A few of those? You mean weapon cores? Like those things? No, wait. Those things? Good for you then. You can like basically, triple the power of your weapon. Core binders. Oh, look at him. Knows, like the names of the things. I don't know. I don't give a crap what's the name of this thing. For me, it's just core, and that's it. Shiny thing, go! Yeah, smack that inside of the weapon. Smack like couple more. Just, glue them together and the weapon ready. Who gives a crap what's the name of that? So yeah. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. I need to perfect this thing. And yeah, I was not so lucky. I need level 10, blue cores to get this thing to gold. And then it will be like fully gold. Perfectionist things. You read the lore and got echoes though? I thought right. Ah, you mean about me? Yes. I know the lore of this whatever universe. Wait a second. What was the name of the universe? Albion is the city. Iris? Something like that. I probably would fail. I would probably fail the pop quiz. No, the Lord of what? Oh well, I forgot the name, okay? Don't look at me. Actually, look at me. I see you looking at me. I see you looking at me. Just now HK is Albion, yeah. Our base. Dude, what was the freaking like dimension we're in? The human dimension. Obviously void is void, but yeah. Ingress. Oh, holy crap. I was saying Iris. Ingress. That took me a while or whatever. Come on, speedrun. I don't need reload. I am the reload. Dude, die faster, please. Imagine not refreshing. But yeah, I wonder, how people... Well, probably they're using wings of Serene, like with multi-hit chance, like builds. Probably. But yeah, I'm too lazy for that, so... I guess I will not be getting into the leaderboard. Actually, I was top 10 as a killing. So yeah, I think someone, got better. But yeah. Plus my killing was not really optimized in this place. So I think that's pretty good. Do I have ammo? I'm kinda forgetting to pick ammo stuff. Who is alive? Dude, I'm getting blocked by invisible mob or something. Where do I need to go? Okay. Okay, that dude messed me up a little bit. What are you fighting? I also not always utilizing my bonus module, I mean. Like if I hit the headshot once per 20 seconds, I have an infinite ammo for 3 seconds. Dude. Why he's not dying, huh? Okay. Okay, let me get a one headshot. I guess I cannot get one headshot. Now I can, very nice. Guys, do you have ammo? That would be really helpful, because I don't even have a backup. I actually don't even have a backup weapon. Oh, very nice. So, which ones did I get? Can I get the blue ones, please? No? Thank you. Appreciate that. Always helpful. And they had to destroy the Iron Hearts. Well, they did not have to, but, you know, they were a little bit... rushy. They wanted to prevent, you know, from the bad guys having 3 Iron Hearts. But oh well. Plus, Magisters are really pissed at us. We humans, pathetic beings, destroyed such artifact. Yeah, well. Tough luck. Best viewers! Wait a second. It had to be removed, no? Unless it's like multi-stream chat. Nobody can have it. I mean, they probably could, you know, use that against the bad guys with the help of Magisters, but Alpha be like, we cannot have that. So yeah, everything got deleted. Also, we kind of were expected to die as well, you know, by destroying the Iron Heart. But we have a plot arm. We actually have a plot arm. Let's go. I messed up. So yeah, the damage bonus you only get, you know, from like jumping with ultimate. And then you have to wait for the cooldown. I could probably go, you know, higher damage or something, sacrificing cooldown. But yeah, such mess-ups happen, and if you don't have enough cooldown, you're kind of busted for a long time. Who is remaining? The main thing about this build as well, you know, to locate elites. Like fast enough to use them as conduit for your damage. Nose, don't scratch. Don't have the time for now. Though probably I will not get, you know, my record beaten. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the follow. how are you doing? Half of the stuff I get in the daily rewards, I have no clue what they're doing. And they're better at knowing over time, at least. That's the bad thing about those rewards. You know? When it was not the case, you were actually, you know, completing tutorials. Like, knowing, crafting, learning, crafting. But yeah, now it's a mess. Now it's actually a mess, but you can always, you know, you can always ask me if you are not sure about something. Because I think, yeah, probably I have like everything now. My journal is full, like of each material. Don't ask like what they're called. No bueno. But yeah, like everything except Amogus materials, which I'm not sure. Should I do? I'm not sure you can even do them. Because like 53 you might, you know, no longer get them. Yeah, it's impossible to complete that. So it shows that you can open it, you know, at the boss, but you cannot get that, so... Yeah, no point probably going for the full list. But yeah, 2 chats in 1 minute. Let's do it now. Probably I will not be able to complete, you know, this thing in 1 minute. So, yeah, let's make a break. Let's make a break. And in the meantime, I'll get some water. Oh, my hand scratching, huh? Okay. See you in a couple minutes. Get craft open core until mastery level. Level 18. Get back to, you know, like leveling the mastery. It's really important, believe me. Plus, you will unlock the content, you know, additional content, like all of that stuff, all of that side stuff. But yeah, be right back. Box, no bueno. Grab the life, play TF2. Yep, the most important thing, play TF2. Good one. Screw family, screw wife. Play TF2. I'm alive. Dude. Gentlemen, maybe gentleladies, as usual, welcome. So, let's get back. Let's get back to this thing, and yeah, I kinda need, I kinda need blue cores, which I'm getting, really unlucky with. The game probably knows what I need. That's why I'm not getting that, right? RNG, huh? Let's go. I need to maximize my HP a little bit, because I'm losing damage. Despite the latest nerf on this arena, you still, can increase your damage up to 39,000 HP. So yeah, we have 33 now, with the inversion bonus is 36. So I need to get somewhere, somewhere 3000 HP somewhere. Without sacrificing stuff, ideally. I probably could remove arcade tuning nodes, like the firearm nodes. But still, I think I can do better than that. Yeah, probably need to learn. I need to learn the timings on this thing. Like what speedrunners probably do, they remember at which point of the map they have to recast the ultimate. Not me. Usually I see when my damage kinda sucks. Yep, there is elite as well. Did I forget again? I wonder if I can reduce duration a little bit. Or the cooldown. So 10 seconds. I will, try to see now, like, how much approximately. So duration is approximately 20 seconds. I can check that in modules tab, but not now at least. So I probably could reduce, like, the cooldown. Probably. I could try. Because that will be actually easier. You don't need to look at the buff list and see, and it needs to refresh. You will just look at the cooldown on your bar. If it will have the same duration, that will be nice. Maybe I need to recast that, more often, but that still will be better than forgetting it. Yo, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's the life? Please give me blue cores. Would be very nice. Well, I got the blue cores, but it's like level 6 maximum. My RNG is not RNG. We need blue stuff. And then perfect blue beetle will be ready for the killing. Dude, each time I say the killing sounds a little bit like tequila. But oh well. Let's go. How much last time was? I didn't check the time, right? 1 second. I want to try something. I actually want to try something. So the cooldown is 10 seconds. And duration is approximately 20 seconds. Can I increase my HP? But reduce the cooldown. So it will be like 15-15. Because I have a good amount of MP, so yeah, I probably can afford that. So, cooldown. No, HP. do this one. Skill cooldown, but we can reduce probably one of those. No. Actually, yes, wait a second. Control. Skill cooldown, this one, I mean. This is duration. So yeah, 36%, 14%. So I cannot replace this one, I need to replace this one. Let me actually check the tooltip. Duration, 24 seconds, I was almost right. Cooldown 33 seconds? Nah, that's not true. That's actually not true. Grant removes all debuffs, grants Prayer of Redemption, and grants Redemption's Judgment. No, I have 10 seconds cooldown because of the multi-talented, right? So 62, then 80%, so yeah. But tooltip obviously will not show that because this time is actually, you know, not permanent. Where is dimension? For 5 seconds. Mentions the skill cooldown minus 20% for 5 seconds. But wait a second, when those 5 seconds expiring, they're not actually, you know, still like increasing the cooldown. Let me check that. Sure, it will be, you know, like the longer cooldown, but with such duration, I don't care. Plus, I will need to check the HP probably, you know, how much increase I get. Because if it will be enough, I will change arcade tuning. The skill 3. Hopefully they will add like additional arcade tuning stuff. It would be epic if like each character would have different, but yeah, well. So, I already have 36,000 HP. Holy moly, that's actually really nice. So if I cast this thing, 35, oh, that's actually too much. 35 seconds cooldown. Yeah, I will not be able to have it like full time. Okay, I guess I cannot use that. Can I use something else? Cooldown. Focuses, nope, because it gives you only 8%. This one, nope. So 36. Skill duration. No. Already have 40. But wait a second, why it's cooldown? Like the type is actual cooldown despite it gives you duration. That's why, you know, I got confused at the beginning. But yeah, I don't think I can, you know, use anything else. Unless I could use this. But where I will input that? 20% chance. I actually want to try that. But then I don't really need a cooldown at all. 14%. This one I will be using mainly for HP, right? So then I can go to arcade tuning. How much HP I will have? 34. Let's see without that if I will be able, you know, to get best of both worlds. Double First Descendant, also playing that. Hello. Which Descendant, you know? I'm meeting. Who is your main? Let's see. I have a feeling it will not work, but who knows, maybe? Mess around to find around, right? Let's check. LFG? What LFG? Need help with something? I'm mostly playing solo, but I can help with stuff. Help modules saved me. I'm doing better now. Very nice. See, you know, to do damage you need to be alive. Okay, let's see. So, 34. So how much the module have the cooldown? 5 seconds. Dude, I have a feeling it might work. Normally cooldown is 60 seconds. And it's actually already refreshed. Dude, who needs cooldown anyway? Who actually needs a cooldown? Dude, if I will not be using my movement ability, you know? Like, I will be always refreshing the ultimate cooldown. Let's see if it will, you know, work the same. But sometimes RNG can still mess you up. I use my movement ability, should not be doing that. So yeah, maybe, you know, it's like not so great RNG sometimes. And now without the damage I cannot refill my ultimate, kinda. Yeah. And total HP 36,000. Okay, now I have it back. But yeah, you can actually could get messed up by RNG very bad. That's for sure. So yeah, I need to forget, you know, about using my third skill. Let's see if it will work. Though some people were testing that module and they were saying, you know, it's not consistent. Like even though it says 20%, I have a feeling maybe they didn't change the mechanic of the module. They changed the tooltip and that's it. Maybe it's still, you know, having old value of 2%, not 20. Yeah, cooldown is really bad on this thing. Refresh, I mean. Right. Next time I'll change it back. I wonder if it's possible to increase duration to like 1 minute or something. That would be nice. But first time, like very first time, it actually worked pretty quickly. Like after that, I don't think I ever got even one refresh. Maybe in Void Erosion it doesn't count. Okay, now I got that. But yeah, I have a feeling it's actually not 20%. There is no way I kill like how much mobs there? Like 20, 30 mobs and it actually, you know, not giving me the cooldown. Or for ultimate it actually maybe, you know, having lower percentage. That could be also the reason. Who is hiding? Dude. Someone was stuck in the... God damn. So, dude, this is behind the boxes. Okay, my Giga Chad plan actually didn't work as expected. But then there is also bravery component set. But it reduces the cooldown by 1 second on kill. Oh, I got lucky this time. Got my ultimate back. Okay, how much duration I have? 10 seconds. Come on. Really? That was bad RNG. But I got my ulti back, so that's fine. Okay, it was not terrible, but not great either. How much it took me? 4 minutes 40 seconds, almost twice as much. 10% drop rate for my last Luna parts on hard mode. I'm tracking item, do I get the mercy rule? No. Like Amogus materials do not provide you, you know, the BT system. Also, which part? The code, what? Like Probably yes, probably. Let me actually check. What the code? Oh, only 3? Okay, that makes sense. 6 frogs. How are you looking? 32% chance. So, should I change the module? Defeating an enemy resets the cooldown of random skill at 20% chance. Unless it's busted in such way that even if your skills are not on cooldown, then it actually still, you know, has a chance to reset like one of your 4 skills. So basically, when you defeat the enemy, if you hit that 20% chance, you still have 25% chance to reset the skill which you actually need. That actually makes most sense, I would say. So it's not saying it, unless it's by design. I mean, unless it's not by design. So yeah, it's super inconsistent. Let me check the bravery set. Bravery set has 1 second cooldown reduction, but yeah, I have a feeling it will not help me much. Where's the bravery set? Do I have it here? Firebrand, Shell Crusher, this one. Skill cost 20% chance to reduce random skill cooldown each time an enemy is defeated. Of a random skill, it's also not, you know, saying if it will reset the like the one which you have on the cooldown. So yeah, that kind of sucks. So I'm not getting HP this way, I guess. Let me get back cooldown. Nimble fingers and MP conversion. Arcade tuning back to HP. So how much HP I need? 3000, right? So all my stuff here having plus HP. This one is a little bit less than other parts, but I'm not sure. Fire rate. I could sacrifice 5% fire rate and pick something else in here. Unless I will min-max those things, like the max HP stuff. Plus I could increase this thing. I could increase this thing to 100, like 100 more HP. Probably it will not help me much, but why not? It's only 207, not one you saw. So you say the game trolling you? Let me check. Can I improve the components to 900 HP? This one. Okay, so 914. Yeah, I think 100 HP actually gave me like at least 600, probably. And if I will go with that quartz stuff, I'm not sure if I should waste, you know, the quartz on that. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I don't have level 10, let me craft some. Always deselect this thing, because you will waste lots of money. Like, I manually craft only level 9s and level 10s, and that's it. Otherwise, it's complete sink of money. Right. Can I get, yes please, plus 2%. Let me actually check. 33, 34, 37, yo, that's max almost. I think it's, yeah, 0.1% from the max value. Very nice. Should I go further? So this one is HP and fire resistant, which is good. Actually, I could go with like mana regen. That would help for sure. Yeah. Okay, I will not go too much. So 34,000.5. Arcade tuning. So I could sacrifice a little bit more. How about like that? How much did I get? 200 HP. Not worth it. That's actually not worth it at all. But there is no purple HPs, right? I don't see any purple HPs anymore, so... Yeah. Let me check once again. 34.5... 34.7. Yep. 200 HP for 2 points. When weapon damage will give you, you know, lots of multiplicatives. This one giving 42%, so it's worth it. But yeah. Actually, how much it gives you? 2,000. Okay, this one is worth it. From the modules, though... But the only thing which can increase my HP is this thing, and I cannot replace the cooldown because I don't have meanings, you know. Mage Enlightenment, no. Skill power, no, not skill power. Hunter set. Cooldown 4%. Max shield, max HP. I cannot replace that because it's only 1 HP. Shield defense, max shield. Nope. No can do. Unless... Let me actually test something. So, 34.5. So, the Hunter will... Where is Hunter? So, if I will remove this one, but add this one, 30.5, and this one will go to Hunter, it will be more, 31.7. Nope. Have you ever heard of Death Stranding? Yes. It's playing that, it calls it the walking simulator, is it not though? I think it's pretty spot on. So tell that I agree. It reminds me of Fallout, but you know, it has a good story, a little bit confusing, but good story, but yeah, amount of, you know, you have to progress between those story elements. Yeah, a little bit too much in my opinion. So, I still need to find... Wait, what? Why? That's because I saw this one. Dude, I almost got, you know, excited that I have enough HP. But yeah, this one 35 seconds. Unless I could buff duration. Skill cooldown and duration. I don't think it will work, but let me buff the reactor. Reactor enhancement. Nope. This one. Option enhancement. They have actually. But yeah, it will not help me much. So it's, you know, basically 0.1%. 0.1%. 58 seconds cooldown. So yeah, I have to go back to MP conversion. So yeah, my only options are to upgrade percentage, you know, of those things. Even if I will get perfect rolls, it will be how much? 3, 4, and almost 4. So it's like, let's say roughly 10%. Which will give me probably like 1000 HP. I don't know. Still okay, I guess, why not? But playing second bed, I'm going to save it for when I have my surgery. The first and second one. Do I have... Yeah, probably bought everything here, right? Probably. Yeah, I don't think I need anything. This thing today disappears, so if you haven't visited, you know, ETA, visit it. We get blue cores. I got 9s, but I can craft them. Component core, weapon core, craft and convert, auto craft 2. Actually, I can have 3. Weapon core. So, RNG. Pretty please. Nope. Nice, but nope. Nice, but nope. I need golden one. The gold. Dude. I want to farm like the spoils boxes. I actually want to farm spoils boxes, but yeah, we have to make everything golden. No, this time I hope I didn't mess up, and I will have my cooldown. Actually, I have another idea. Get me out of here. I have another idea. I'm not sure if it's you know, a good substitute, but still, I want to check it out. So there is an inversion thingy. There is actually inversion thingy, but I don't think I can replace anything here. So there is like one of the cooldowns reductions. Where is it? Skill cooldown minus 24% for 10 seconds. So it's like once per ultimate, I will be able to have this, you know, rolling. But you need to hit enemy with the skill, which I think counts. Like during your ultimate, you hit lots of enemies with AoE attack of your skill, no? But yeah, I cannot replace anything here. Unless I replace Soul Blades of the Malevolence, which kind of huge DPS loss in my opinion. HP I need, damage I need. Dude, I don't know. So I will get less projectiles, but I will get more damage increase. Let me actually check how much it increases. Additional damage. Damage multiplier 0.8%. Maximum damage multiplier. But why they said it's actually 39,000. So you need to have 39,000 HP to get max damage multiplier. Why is that? Ah, 0.8%. So it's approximately 3,000. But it's still not making sense, no? So let me see. What is that thing? It's kind of blended in. 39,000 HP in the patch notes. So like that, I think. Okay, it makes sense, I guess. It actually makes sense. For some reason I thought it's 3,800, but whatever. But yeah, makes sense, I guess. Or not. So it's 3120 HP. Max damage multiplier is 320, 12%. So it's like 10 times less. It's 10 times less. My firearm explosion damage times... I think they messed up a little bit with the dog now. But yeah, I know what they mean. So, let's say... Okay, let's say I have... How much it was? How much HP I had with the... like the bonus? So, 36,000. 36,000... 288. So I'm losing approximately, you know, 40% damage multiplier. Even less than that. So it's like 14. Yeah, 14%. 14%. It's not a lot, but, you know, could be nice. Could be nice. Okay, this thing is back. I didn't mess up anything here, right? Because I was like changing lots of stuff back and forth. So yeah, probably this build is kind of finished for the Void Erosion. I don't know. I could min-max the components. And yeah, that's it. Also, Malevolence could, you know, be perfected as well, but I don't have enough cores for that. Screw that. Where is music? Disappeared. Let's go. I need blue cores.
We can do it.
Whoa. That was unexpected. Gentleman into Luna and 30% drop rate for her. Was it 32? Maybe you need one more, huh?
Oh no.
Hello, ammo? Doggo. Doggo is not giving me ammo. But yeah, after experimenting so much, it kind of feels weird now.
Reloading.
But chance in 3 tries. Well, I hate to break your hopes, I mean. But yeah. It will be wonderful if it will work in such a way, but yeah. But still, you know, like the logic behind it, which, you know, makes you feel better. It's not like it's 1/3 chance. It's that, you know, it's the last item in the loot, you know, probability. So it most common one. So yeah.
I need to reload.
Because when you say like 1 1/3, it's a little bit worse because each time you open the box, like it becomes 1/3 again, you know? But transforming that logic into, oh, I have 3 attempts to get the last item in the like loot list, which, you know, usually quite often. So yeah. Gambling training, you know? That dude against the box again? Please don't stop. It would be nice. No, those mobs are trolling me. Maybe I'm yapping too much, but, you know, one straggler and you have to travel so much. Then the request to unlock hard boss battles, the ones Seneca gives you. If you need help, say.
My shield. I need to reload.
You also have it easy for the Luna part though. Like some stuff you could only do when you have void shards. And we have to, you know, we had to farm that thing. But when the people actually had them a lot, they removed them completely. So yeah, that sucks. That actually sucks. Give me blue cores. I didn't say please, so no, I didn't get that. How much it was? Damn, I didn't check the time. Give me blue cores. I need to, you know, to perfect my blue beetle. I'm not using it that much, but having all yellows is a good feeling. Oh, come on. I was too early.
We can do it.
We can do it. Motivation plus 100. Dude, you're supposed to be dead. Just saying. Those hooks sometimes... Dude. It actually went behind me there. Like I disabled, you know, the guide and correction, like I aim assist on hooks. And it still does that. Yeah, it would be nice to have a cooldown reduction. An exact same, you know, value as duration. Then it would be easy to track that, because on your HUD it actually shows how much, you know, cooldown in seconds. Beating range message don't have the modes.
Into the light.
I don't think there is a hanged man on the hard mode now. It's a good boss, but they actually didn't include it for the hard mode, which kinda sucks. Where is it? Where is the dude?
My shield.
What is who I need to find? Hard mode for Luna material. Ooh. Ooh. That's quite far. I'm not sure if it has like quests, you know, time gate or whatever. Probably not. You can just, you know, fast roll towards the bosses in hard mode. I could be wrong, but like I think that was the case. Like you just need to defeat boss once and the next one unlocks in hard mode without requiring quests until probably Molten Fortress or something, I don't know. But I could be wrong. I did that like a year ago. Almost a year ago. I think it stutters sometimes because of the garbage collector, no? Could be related, could be not, but sometimes, you know, at my work we were having like stuff which hangs up for like a second when garbage collector was like doing its thing. Yay! Finally, holy crap. I got the book words, Gambatan. Oh, hard mode, yeah. Then do it, frogs! Like, it's the main target, you know, to reach the hard mode. You were farming like 6% part in the normal mode. Masochist. No, ultimate descendants. You will still have to do that unless you have boosters. Back in my days, we didn't have boosters. Well, we had crappy ones, which, you know, were giving you like 4% chance or something. So yeah, now you have it easy. 79? No, I need this one blue. Almost got trolled. Okay. Blue beat. Come on. Don't resist. Last golden thingy. I mean, different golden thingy. Electric one, please. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. What a nice game. It's almost perfect as well. 1% from the perfect one. So I have the perfect sprint, 20%. I have perfect rounds per mag, 150. But yeah, those three are harder to get. But hey, look at this. Fully golden. Very nice. Very nice. So my killing weapon is actually ready. So we don't count malevolence, yes, but perfect, and perfect. Why I'm using that on killing? Because it gives me like dispel. Since killing is kind of melee character, let's be real. So these spells of some debuffs are really nice, especially freeze. But yeah, arcade tuning. I don't think I can improve anything here. Probably. Max MP, skill crit damage. Yeah. Both are useless for me, so whatever. But one duration? Actual duration is also not needed. Debuff, like buff is fine. So yeah. I think I actually got the perfect kill, literally perfect for the movement build. So yeah. I might need help on hard bosses, no problem. Add me. Actually, I think I need to add you. Give me your tag. Or I can enable like the thingy. You can invite me now. 1385. The same name as Twitch. But yeah, I think I'm done with killing. Like my main finally having like everything maxed out. I will not show you the modules of the gun because yeah, I still need to level it up. But I'm not using it that much. I'm using it mostly, you know, like for the dispel. So yeah, 100% on the movement speed, not movement speed, but movement skill, remove debuffs. So yeah, that's what we are rolling with. Malevolent is actually useful for the Void Vessel now. Sometimes, you know, get those pesky shields. I could use Thunder Cage as well. Thunder Cage is good. Would be nice if it would have like more range now. But yeah. How much DPS? 120. Yeah, it doesn't have weapon core, so it's not that great. So, did you add me? Frogs? Let me check plague set. Where is the plague set? Is it in my inventory? Yes. Like for the bossing killing, I could perfect, you know, this one. I need better parts though. Like item acquisition distance, very useful. 1385. I wonder if you can change that. Probably not, but... Yeah, well. You have new party requests. Accept party invite. You teleported me, huh? You could add me for it to be faster next time. I mean, to like friend list. So let me go to Haley probably. The BFG production. So yeah, when you're ready you can just queue. You can queue us. Have you completed normal? On the Hanged Man? I think people still don't know the mechanics on the Hangman, but like he got nerfed 2 times, so probably doable. Like just by, you know, shooting it. Used poison. Which poison? Ines doesn't have poison. Is she? If you hard boss to kill before one I need, I know. The Swan Walker is actually in the middle somewhere. Is toxic module on rifle. And which rifle you are using? You're playing Ines. You should be, you know, electrocuting his ass. Killing, killing. You look different. Age of Innovation Scout Rifle. You need Secret Garden. After Luna, I'll get that. You mean for the Luna? I don't think it will work though. Luna has custom weapon. Why we're in public? Frogs. Dude, why it stutters actually? Hello? Someone's actually using Greg's. Yeah. Greg's is fun thing. Holy moly, I have so many boxes in here. Okay, next. If you want to do it faster, you can go private. It's a great thing, huh? But yeah, when someone uses Greg's rifle, dude, that thing launches like, I don't know, 50 airstrikes per second. So it's still, you know, it's still a little bit unoptimized. However, we have an option to disable explosions. And this one is actually not disabling that. Anyone have support requests? Of course, does. And we need achievements for it. Feels like gambling? With what? The whole game is gambling. It's one big gamble. Frogs, let's go. For this descendant materials. I mean, it's gacha game, right? So, well, actually, it's not exactly gacha game, but close enough. Close enough. I don't... Dude, we have to make party again. Hello? You didn't invite me. Do I have... wait a second. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream I actually wanted to get also blueprints for the catalyst, but I didn't do that. After the boss I probably will also restart the game on Twitch ads maybe. Like I feel it's time. Some leaks. Some leaks. Okay, accept and accept. But yeah, to get like, you know, the most mastery rank XP possible, I would suggest you to do like all quests and all outposts. All quests, all outposts on like all dungeons on both normal and hard difficulty. If you know some like XP still will be missing, just level up weapons. Collect purple weapons and level them up. Or you can kill 2 bunnies, you know, with 1 stone. Put 3 weapons, purple weapons. They will add more difficulty next season. People will probably cry about it. Yeah, game stutters. Game actually stutters. I don't know, I probably should restart. Immunity? Shoot the pink thingies if you want. I'm waiting for my cooldown. But yeah, I missed like half of my shots because of the stutter. Yeah, well, I will spend my ulti on that. Those timings, holy crap. It actually stands behind that.
Mission accomplished, HQ. Where's the next operation site?
Don't have any boxes. Yeah, I have some. Very nice, appreciate that. What a nice game. But yeah, I need to be careful, like with the weak points. Things you said restarting, we can go another one. In the worst case, I will miss a couple shots again. Like normally I would one-shot them, I mean with one ultimate I mean. But yeah. Sometimes it happens like when I shoot, in exact moment I have like that mini status, and boss actually dodges that. It's still strange, like we're doing private matchmaking, and it's like probably should be instant. Probably. Should I delay Twitch ads? Let's see if I will defeat the boss. Oh, he's a devourer. The Devourer is basically, you know, the target dummy in the first Descendant. Basically, you can measure your DPS on this dude. 69 boxes. I almost don't want to ruin that. Maybe I should use this dude. Okay, 1 minute till Twitch ads. Let's make a break. And I will restart the game as well. So yeah. The next boss is Swamp Walker, no? Is it? I cannot check that from this map. Get us out of here. Though next one might be Pyromaniac, no? Probably. Junk. Void Abyss, nope. Swamp Walker, yep, after the Pyromaniac. Okay, 30 seconds to Twitch chat, so let's do them now, so they will not appear in 1 hour. So yeah, disabling pre-rolls. Be right back. Box, no bueno. Okay, so let's play TF2. Yep, the most important thing, play TF2. Good one. Screw family, screw wife. Play TF2. I'm alive. Dude. Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, welcome back. So, Rogue's invite, let's go. Now I have a blueprint, Now I have actually a blueprint as well. Nope, not this one. This one. How much actually I have in total? The catalysts. Enhancements. 81. We need more. Oops. Why the accept party is actually not the first button? Who designed their user interface, huh? So, Pyromancer, right? I kinda abused Pyromancer too much. When I was farming, you know, those perfect Slayer pieces. Yeah, I think I have perfected them now. I have them perfected, I think. Spoiler alert, frogs, you can queue into bosses from any place. Yes, yes. Just open your map. There is at the bottom void battles, void intercepts or something like that. Like the circle. The circle thingy. You know? Optimization. When you farm those things hundreds of times, you know? HQ for immersion. Okay, okay, Mr. Immersion. I don't mind. Let's do this.
You're going to do it.
Ah, I know also what's the deal, huh? Ping! I'm actually in the US region. That's why it feels so weird as well.
Target down.
Right. Frogs be teleporting me across the continent. Got anything good? I also recommend, you know, collecting those Slayer pieces from this boss frogs. Slayer components. Some people using cooldown reduction components, but I prefer more damage. Don't have any AA materials. It's fine. For this boss you probably need to run like some other dungeon, but it's fine. So, Swamp Walker, next stop, right? No, Mr. Immersion, huh? Oh, Mr. Immersion, huh? But, like, sometimes I also, you know, was thinking, like, probably they should have not put, you know, everything on the map. Okay, not everything, you cannot queue into dungeons and special operations, but everything else, I think, you know, you can just like, don't walk around anywhere. Actually, I forgot how to do him. He has special mechanic. I think there is a bottles on his ass now. Immunity. Should the pink bottles. Yeah, next time, like, let him face me. Because his weak point in the middle. So I will get, like, millions of damage. Because he's the smart one, you know? Focusing you. I don't have mana. And I also don't have mana. I remember those rockets. For such long time I haven't visited them. Probably need better weapon. I usually don't care about weapon on Haley. But for this boss you need a backup weapon. Why he's focusing so much? No, 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 I need mana. I actually need mana. Was there some? Yep. Some HP. Some mana. Son of a... He actually wasted my ultimate. Okay, I'm out of mana. Yeah, I'm actually out of mana. It feels actually, you know, completely different when you have high ping. Okay, let me actually try to finish him with my... Nope. That didn't crit. Mm, 5 seconds. Turn him to me, if possible. Immunity, yeah, you son of a... Yeah, you son of a... But those rockets, I remember them, they were so annoying. Okay. Got some HP, mana, good. Next time, remind me to take another weapon. I wonder if Malevolence actually, you know, can bounce between those. And I think I have lots of boxes on him, because I don't do this bastard, usually. Python. Yeah, I got the Python. Good luck, folks. First attempt. Easy, right? And before you will get like 6% drop chance. Let's go, first try. Congrats. Holy moly, Mr. Immersion, huh? Yeah. Right. Put her to crafting. Actually, if I teleport out, I'm automatically leaving the party, right? Next time I'm hosting. Yes, yes. Need anything else? Thanks, man. Do nothing for. Easy. Well, it would be much faster, probably if it would be my region, but... Still. It was okay, you know, to revisit that annoying bastard. But for now, next round will be Ultimate Sharon. Let me actually remember. I think Ultimate Sharon was not hard. Lots of parts were like 10, 20%. Ultimate Sharon. Obviously. Well, normal mode is not that bad for this thing. 20. Wait a sec. No, not 20. Stabilizer 10%, code 6%, stabilizer 10%, yeah, on average 10%, except code, right? Yeah, only code 6%, but if you have boosters, you know, you can transform it to 30%. I'm a little bit jealous, you know. Back in my days, I farmed like all of the descendants for their almost like real percentage. 16 hours wait time? Yes, it's not a tutorial. It's not a tutorial, deal with that. Hey 100, yo, how's it going? Welcome. Where are we going? I got perfect blue beetle for the killing. So yeah, next stop. Actually, let's go Killen and let's go to Sigma. 240 MT. What is MT? Microtransactions? The caliber. MT currency. Caliber. Yeah. Probably not worth it. I wanted Eugen as well. Hey, feel free to go. But yeah, on the only things, you know, I would suggest to spend Caliber on cosmetics if you like some,
Troops are on the ground.
and Descendant slots.
En route to standby
That's it.
position.
I don't think anything else is worth it. Okay, now I need to get used to, you know, how to play Killen again. Because after Serena, it's like easy mode. Well, she was easy mode, but you know, Killen not so much. Where is the strugglers? For the next season, I will on Ultimate Descendant. Hey, I think it's not that hard. Especially if you have boosters. If not, like the Sharon code will give you some trouble. But when in the weekly shop, like ETA shop, you can actually get the booster, so you don't need to pay microtransaction currency. You know? Just do that. Plus you can buy minor currency, not currency, booster, and craft it into the big booster as well. So yeah. Like now it's like super easy to farm Descendants weapons, except those which, you know, do not drop from the Among Us materials. Then, you know, it can mess you up. Like the last 3 weapons which they added, like the first weapons I got, well, it's fine. But like to get all upgrades, oh my god, it took me so long. Like in Sigma Sector as well. This is your end. Come on, boyos. All at the same time, please. Oh, you survived that. Okay, maybe he had some damage resistance. 18% spoils.
Mission complete.
We go again.
Requesting transport support.
Also, you know, since you will be getting Sharon, usually boxes from the outposts, when you do it like in infiltration mode, while invisible, they sometimes have a more percentage drop, you know, for Descendants, weapons and stuff. So you will be probably using that a lot.
Descendant.
1 second.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, proceed with caution. Who cares? 1 sec. Cable. That was cable mode. Each time I vacuum clean my, you know, apartment, I kind of mess it up. Blue beat level 38. I forgot actually. I'm leveling it up in parallel. Who did I miss?
You can't run away. You can't run away.
Only you? Only you. Oh, mini stutter. I felt that. Dude, I got the drop called Sonic Call. I wonder if, you know, it's at least At least a reference.
Light inside a nearby RK receptor.
Sometimes I refresh my charges without the need. Today I was playing mostly Serena, so, you know, muscle memory is like, hey, press the ultimate button. But yeah, with kill you don't need it that much if you follow the rule. The rule to dash through the enemies. Which I'm not always doing, because I'm lazy. But yeah, fully built killing feels good. Surely it's not top shit mobber, but you know, yeah, it's fun. That's what matters. Beetle proficiency has reached the max level, so let's upgrade the slot. I think it was this one, right? Yep. M1. Alright. Hey, I have boosters. I forgot about it. The XP boosters. Miscellaneous. So let's use 1 hour. Weapon XP proficiency. I probably could also apply the components, but let me check. I don't think I have any because my doggo, you know, just smells all of them. Actually, I do, but I will sacrifice the cooldown. Or not. I think I will actually sacrifice the skill power. So might as well pick up the component if I have it. I mean the random component which I have, not the set. Let me check. It's in the stash probably.
This is Hound Actual.
Can I actually swap
Reporting
characters
extreme
here?
concentrations of void energy within the
Nope.
operations
Okay,
zone.
let me get to the city quickly.
Please proceed.
I'll get my XP thingy. I think I have one. I remember like the very first the components which you are getting, I managed to get all gold. So yeah, let's go grab that. And the XP probably will be around 18%. Dude, so much stuff. What is it? It's like a separate mini game to find your, you know, crap in the in the stash. Whatever, give me preset, who cares, it will give me it anyway. Okay, this one, firearm 178. Probably could upgrade that. I'm not sure if it will be huge waste of resources, but let me check. Thermal component enhancer. What is it? This one. 6,000. I don't know about that. Who cares actually? Like 800,000 resources. Are you kidding me? So how much in total? 19.1%. So now back to killing. Back to killer, yes. And this thing. So I will lose skill power 6%, but whatever. Sigma. Let's go. Porcelain materials, I got set bonus. Yep, that's the thing, you know, which you will be using ideally on Ines. So yeah. Like, okay, you can go like cooldown reduction if you wish. Like the meta is cooldown reduction, but I don't think she needs that much. So, up to you, up to you. Slayer is also good from body. Previously I was using it on killing as well, but then I respect to to the cooldown. He actually needs cooldown.
This is Hound action.
Like with 90% of cooldown reduction, like when you dash through the enemies, your cooldown is actually like half a second on your charge.
Exceed your limits.
So yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually a decent idea. I need to level lots of weapons, and if I'm, you know, farming boxes, if I'm actually farming boxes in the Sigma, why not?
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped
Oh,
the
specialized humping device. Let's go.
Shoot it down.
No, I'm not shooting down. I'm doing it, you know, sideways. Yeah, boy. Let's go. I hope I didn't miss this time. Though something tells me, you know, that little robot will respawn there. Okay. Who remains? Two of them, actually. Guys, why are you doing that? Huh? Okay, Blue Beetle is not ready for that. Yeah, that's why I'm like building Blue Beetle. Sometimes, you know, you have those mini bosses which require like some headshot damage. So yeah.
You can't run away.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
Please don't. Alpha with his air supports, you know? Supporting your FPS. Right? Who's hiding? Dude. What they're doing?
You can't run away.
Dude, I like that legendary sound.
You can't run away.
How do I get that? So, for one Sigma run, I got 19 levels of the Blue Beetle. Obviously, it will not be that fast next run, but I want to check. I want to check how many, you know, how many runs in Sigma sector with both XP bonuses you will get. So it was first one, so it's like almost 50% of XP already done. So let's see. Let's see. But yeah, probably I'll be using that tactic from now on. Maybe even on Ines. Could be faster.
Proceed with caution. Over. Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected.
Mm-hmm.
That aircraft is
Yes, shoot it down, yes.
It must be shot down.
This is your end.
I messed it up. I used all my charges.
Shield's broken.
Shield's broken. Who needs shield anyway? No, 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 no. This time, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna get bamboozled again. This run. By the way, frogs, do you have stutters, you know, in the game? Or should I upgrade my PC just because of Unreal Engine?
You can't run away.
Large bulk is present.
No, come on, guys. I'm not looking. Not often. Well, normally I have them like once per couple runs, I would say. But still, sucks. Like that's like half a second stutter, you know? It's not critical, but distracting, you know? Especially with such high movements, you know? Action. Yeah, it sucks. The game crashes on my wrong since the last updates. I don't think it's update related. The last update was like maintenance free. They updated the server side stuff. I think. This week or next week we will be, you know, having a proper update. Dude, I'm kinda getting hungry. Yeah, a little bit too early. I want to grind more. Okay, so first run, level 19. Second one, level 27.
See you soon.
Let's see. So, probably 3 more runs. If like 5 runs in total. We'll get my level like from level 1 to level 40. Jeez, that would be amazing. Plus if I will speed it up with Ines or Freyna or Siri. So yeah, in ideal case, 10-15 minutes, like to level up weapon.
This is how
Very nice.
reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
Operation zone.
Proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I will exceed my limit. Then what? Maybe I will explode? No, that would be, you know, not fun. Too slow. He's kinda right though. I wonder if I have max range on him. For Sigma, probably, you know, will be useful. Usually I don't like to collect those things as other descendants, but with killing, it's fine.
You can't run away.
Left, right, cave. But yeah, for some reason, despite the the zone is like literally, you know, same, that RNG packing is actually the best thing they probably did, you know, for the content we had. Because dungeons usually being reused, Void Purge using bits from the dungeons and like lots of the time, you know, same path. But for some reason Sigma feels different, you know? Cheap trick, but it's not, you know, that's like repetitive, I would say. So yeah, good job, devs. Ah, he actually got my charge. Dude stole my charge. Who is missing? So yeah, If we will level our weapons in like Sigma, not big deal. But if I want to make completely new character, probably special operations. Though this week's cycle is not so, is not perfect.
You can't run away.
Because I think there's, actually Kuiper is also not bad, but like the perfect one would be probably the swamp one.
This is your red. Give in. This is it.
Come on, babe. They probably could reduce, you know, or speed up those animations. Oh my. 3 minutes 46 seconds. So the third one is level 33. Last one was 27, right? If I remember correctly. So 19, 27, 33. Maybe 3 runs. Would be nice if we will get like 2 runs, but I have a feeling, you know, there might be 3 runs required. Also, leveling different weapons probably would require the reactor mount.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Move. This is your red. You can't
Yeah, I kinda need to pay attention for those charges to go through enemies. Or not, whatever.
You can't run away. You can't run away.
Actually, I have an idea. If I will be farming weapon XP with the NS, I could farm the Slayer thingy for weapon XP. Like sacrifice the shield regen or whatever. And go with weapon XP, why not? Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. My map is actually on caps lock.
This is your red.
Though I have a feeling in this zone they probably wanted to do more than that. Feels like, you know, some scrapped content maybe.
This is your red.
But yeah, I feel already, you know, from mashing that shift button so much. My finger already getting tired. So next run, Ines. Though I probably could rebind that. Maybe I should rebind that to space. Probably it will mess up my muscle memory, but you know, it will be easy. It will be actually easy. Captain Fake.
I am the original.
Oh, Captain Bootleg. That would make more immersive. You know what they could do? That you could jump out of that cage and that will cancel, you know, like that mechanic. That will be a nice time save.
Oh my.
So yeah, how many runs I had?
Requesting
4 or 5? 19, 27, 33. Did it actually went from 33 to 39? Interesting. How hard are doggo materials to get? Probably not that hard, it's just repetitive. Like you're doing Void Vessel, collect the boxes, you know, and hope for, you know, for the materials. Because sometimes it drops gold, sometimes it drops like some other stuff. Yeah, I wanted actually to go in this. But yeah, I don't have XP for the Slayer. Which I probably could get. Probably. Let me... I will not switch. I will not switch. Let me try, you know. Let me try Ness on Pyromancer. I wonder how that will work out. Probably I will hit in like immunity stage. But we'll see. We'll see. Because solo with Haley I can just, you know, with a couple shots just knock the boss and kill him. But we'll see. Three, two, one. Come on. You and me. Oh, he actually gets knocked. I wonder if it will have enough time. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Good. He didn't hit the immunity stage. Alright. Why my inventory closed? Doggo, don't. Electric resistance. I got 2 of those. Nope. Gold, electric, sieve. Nope. We go again. Though I probably need to waste some resources as well to get the max XP. Yeah, well. But ideally it would have like weapon XP plus... Though I don't really need defense in Sigma Sector. So if it would have like the gold and weapon XP, that would be perfect. Then I would, you know, I would not regret resources to maximize it. I'm not sure how much gold you make in Sigma, but why not? Additional gold? I think it's also 19% or something, right? Yeah, probably I don't need to use the second skill. No, asshat. This time he actually did that. And he teleports. Yeah, well, Haley time, if I will not get my thingy. I will show you. Yeah, the annoying thing that the thing is on his back. So I cannot really shoot that easily. Longest run of Pyromancer. Right. So, gold and electric, firearm, proficiency gain, and a sieve. Should I actually continue? I might be greedy, but if I will spend resources, you know, upgrading and perfecting that, you know, component, I might as well do one. Do even get more capacity I do for carrying those? I mean, you don't really need that much space, because when you will have a doggo, like, it will smelt all your garbage automatically. But yeah. I also want to stop at 200, you know. But then, you know, some like event reward might mess my good number. But oh well. Okay, let's go. Haley, it's your time to kick the ass. For ass to kick the ass. Let's go. Also, if you need Slayer components, frogs, you can join me. No one can load out Borderlands? Yes. It reminds me of Borderlands too much, so... you know. So yeah. Let's go.
Over limit freeze.
Bam.
Mission complete.
We make it look easy. Well, at this content, Ines is not, you know, top one. Though Haley also not, but still. Shield, MP, Thief, Defense. This one is not bad, but like MP recovery, it's from the orbs mostly, so yeah. Forgot she exists? How dare you? But yeah, after Serena got released, the bossing capabilities of Haley is mostly for the standard, you know, standard bosses. Can't wait for the ultimate version. Hopefully, you know, they will cook that. Though I don't think, you know, she will still be more powerful than Serena. But hey, I have more fun playing Haley though. Get using Ajax for bossing as well. I'm not a sniper guy since I got the stick drift. Ah, I see. Happens.
Accomplished, HQ. Where's the next operation?
How's the bossing with Ajax? I'm helping my doggo a little bit to collect stuff. Right, defense MP recovery modifier. Not bad. This one is good though. Defense and firearm. But if I will be farming weapon XP, I might as well get gold, you know? So... we go again. Plus, defense is not really, you know, required anymore that much because we have core components. Focus on weapon damage, when hawking over 90 damage for launchers. He has specific talent for that. Isn't there ult Ajax? Yes, there are ultimate version. Like all the starter characters got ultimate versions, and then some. And now we're in the queue. We're actually in the queue for our, like, the newer characters. I want Killen and I want Haley. Killen is kinda my main, but Haley is still, you know, my bossing. My bossing chick. No, it sounded kinda two-sided, but yeah. Alright. Defense, MP recovery, firearm, shield recovery. Nope. We go again. I want the gold and the weapon XP. That's my, you know, ideal probably. Then I will spend resources on those things. Otherwise it probably will be a waste. But since I will be, you know, farming those things in Sigma, I might as well level up my weapons. Sadly, I didn't do it earlier. I already got 11 boxes, so I could have leveled lots of weapons. Wait, what? He actually immune from first shots? How's that possible? Dude. Like, that's the first time I had that. US. Actually, you know what? Can I actually hit that? Bam! Please turn around. That's it. No, that wasn't a hit. I saw some damage numbers. Oh yeah, that was a hit. And I'm out of bullets. But no, I don't have. Damn it. I need mana. I actually need mana for the second skill. He summoned mobs. Was it only one? Dude, imagine struggling on Pyromancer. That's not supposed to happen. He actually got into immune mode after first shot. Can I have some mana, sir? Please. Headshot. But then defense feels too good. It's kinda useless, no? Like, the damage reduction of the defense is like having so much not damage loss, but like DR. How it's called? Diminishing return. So, if I remember correctly, at 50, no, even 30,000, you already get 50% damage reduction, and everything after that, each 10 like thousand, you get like 3%, and then less and less. Is it not? The one shot did 16 million damage? Yes. It's the main, like, not the main cooldown, but like how much it has cooldown. I should not be yapping. I think actually, yep, Doggo smelted every every loot. Ah, damn it. Okay, cooldown. Cooldown on this thing, 50 seconds. So once per 50 seconds you can, imagine your like orbital strike or something. Even ultimate has much less cooldown than this thing. But yeah, damage has like good modifiers on that scale. Damage has good modifiers. Good English, damn. 60 seconds for boss to negate immunity would be my luck. Hey, I also got like the first time, like after first shot, his immune phase. It never happened before. Hopefully it will not again. Because the main thing you have to knock him up. Or down, whatever. Knock him up, yeah. But yeah, if you don't get that, he goes into immunity phase, and yeah, that's not what you want to. Come on, Mr. Bossman. Give me XP and give me gold. I would highly appreciate that. Though, if my RNG will be bad, I will probably spend much more time, farming for that part. Then I would get benefit from that XP bonus. Set play moon at least in 16 hours. Well, hold your excitement for 16 hours. Oops. I missed the shot. They added those voice lines for the defeat of the bosses not so long ago, right? MP Electric Defense Shield. That's actually a perfect one. Defense and shield recovery is the best in slot, but I already have it. To make Ubers of the week, still my migraine prevented me. I actually didn't make any clips this week. Yeah. I was spending, time to make that first descent calculator. Not calculator, but like, the builder. Which still sucks, but We're getting there. Because I want to build like lots of descendants, but at the same time, each time, you know, going through all those menus, modules, bleh, you know, better to have it like in, like them in your line of sight, full time. I'm not looking in the correct place. Receive shield recovery, firearm proficiency, electric resistance. The golden firearm proficiency now. I'm getting teased, huh? I'm actually getting teased. I wonder if I should get the character XP bonus as well. But on which set? Though I have it on like the non-set, you know, component. Because the new characters don't really need set anyway. And like most of them will be having different set anyway. So yeah, I guess I have it. But for the weapon farm... No, doggo, I was faster. Receive MP. Defense. Oh my god, this one is like also best in slot. If you're, you know, fighting those legions with electric attacks. But no. When to grind so many crystal catalysts, running out of these blueprints. If there will be Magister Terrace on the 400%, you know, difficulty cycle, you can actually like grind them really quickly. Like that dungeon can be completed in like 2 minutes. You get 2 boxes, and the boss is super easy to kill. So if you're looking to optimize your runs, you might as well, you know, do it with Magister Status. I have 80 of them, but at the same time, I haven't built like, you know, fully characters for a while. Aye, doggo, that's mine. That's mine. But yeah, I also need quite a bunch of them. Electric resistance, firearm, and shield recovery. So many firearms. Maybe game tries to tell me, you know, just take it and leave. But no. I ain't gonna do that. Some people would say it's a waste of time in maxing, you know, such stuff. But hey, it's a grinding game, so why not? Why not? Who else do you plan to build, Flame? What you're planning to spend those catalysts on?
Mission complete.
Double chooses randomly, you know, each time. Electric resistance, MP recovery. Give me XP. Give me gold. I wonder if it's in Sigma gold boost is worth it. But like you don't need really shield recovery and defense there on the best in slot one which I have. Because the content is not that difficult, so might as well get like 20% more gold. Why not? I wish Halo would have like a proper mobbing build. That would be nice. It's kind of gun character, but at the same time, you know, most guns like really lacking behind with her. She has almost 100% crit rate on those, but let's be real. Serena enters the building and yeah, GG. A sieve defense, a sieve shield. Nope. What do you need from the boss? The Slayer component for the farming. That's why I proposed, if you need some, you know, you can join. Because you need them with good stats. I just need them with the farming stats. Let me prolong Twitch ads. We don't need them. Not yet, at least, until I will be forced, you know.
Aiming at target.
No, aiming at target. Let's see, has a heart. Heart weak point, I mean.
Interception.
I'm not into him, I swear. Doggo, lacking behind. Gold drop, a sieve. Firearm. Dude, gold and firearm. Can, you know, guys, you get together? It's like trolling. They're trolling me. But Pyromancer probably, you know, most suffered from me. Like, I have, like, literal perfect Slayer sets. How many times I killed him? Can you reroll? Just pure RNG. But it's not, like, theoretically it's not that hard. Because there's only, like, how much? 4 or 5 options to choose from? So, 2 of them to be combined? How much? Like, 25% chance? Well, I mean 25% chance if you get one of the options there, right? But to get both of them, so 25 of the 25? Yeah, it's not looking so good anymore. See firearm and recovering. Would be cool if you make video for future updates. Builds? I watched your Luna one. Oh, you are actually in good spot, Frogs. That's super budget build. No catalysts whatsoever. Okay, maybe like, I don't know, remember, but like, not fully built character. Plus you can, you know, get her to like 10th prestige super fast with that method. I think it still works. That's actually, you know, quite cheesy. That was quite cheesy. I think my record was like 12 or 14 minutes to get from level 1 to level 40. So yeah, in 1 hour you probably can build her fully. Just start hitting the dance move with her and farming. She has a little bit different mechanic now, but the farming method is still the same. Gold, shield, let's see. Oh well. So yeah, if in 3 minutes I will not get one, we will be forced to watch Twitch ads. So that will be the time to refill the drinks and stuff. And yeah. But hey, we will get one. So how much it was? Like 6%, right? 6% for me to get like the options which I need. Unboxes from the Sigma sector, but the Spyro boss can give you damage drop. That's actually a funny thing, you know, the easiest parts. Well, it's not exactly easy. 6% is not, you know, that easy. But like the farming method is obviously easy. So yeah, easy is the hard and hard is easy. Firearm. Next. Also, special operations could be... This week is not so nice for the special operations, but, you know, the swamp next week probably will be. It will be time to level our characters, yes. Also, I don't think the Luna build, you know, for XP farming doesn't need to be updated, but if I will make the proper build for her, you know, then I will see about it.
Interception was successful.
Well, plus it's also a good thing, you know, that I didn't make it. Because she got rework. Now she plays a little bit differently. Gold? Oh my god, I almost got hyped. Golden shield? Nope. Next. 1 minute 40 seconds till quick chats. But yeah, my next target is to get Blue Beetle to level 10. Because sometimes, though, like I'm using it with the killer, he doesn't need that much, you know, of it. Unique effect is whatever. Like, Dispel is always works, doesn't matter which level of the gun. But when there's those mini-bosses which having those weak point target, yeah, I kinda need a weapon. And I don't really want to switch between weapons.
Mission complete. Heading back to base.
No, Doggo, that's mine. Doggo, 0. Yeah, I picked up everything. Receive shield. Now it's not even giving me one of them. One benefit is also of this farm. You can get the reactors. Though I think it's kind of target locked, right? So the Pyromancer drops like 5 reactors only. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, those are perfect reactors. Not perfect, but like unfiltered reactors. Because Doggo knows, you know, don't touch those options. That's a good thing about Doggo as well, frogs, you know? It has auto smelter, but also it has the options. The which, you know, which stuff to keep. You probably shouldn't use it even without the dog. Electric firearm. Firearm golden. No gold though. Actually, no. Cancel. The Twitch ad started. Because then Dog got 4 on fetch missions for this. The frog's in the good mood for, you know, for doing a little bit of jokester. Yeah, Dog, I'm going offline. You just go and farm me descendants. Good one. Yeah, maybe this Doggo will, you know, will farm you descendants, but yeah. See you in a couple minutes. Box? No bueno. It's a light, play TF2. Yep, the most important thing, play TF2. Good one. Screw family, screw wife. Play TF2. Ooh, I'm alive. Dude.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
Round 2, fight!
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
Frogs got wrecked. Okay, it's 1-1. No. We are going to kick some other ass. Let's go. I need that farming stuff. That's a nice Gorgi? I think that's what it's called, right? It's a nice Gorgimo. Game. Please. The gold and firearm boosters. This is my last emoji from Hype Train. Our Hype Train, which you single-handedly solo activated? What is that even? What's the text saying? I don't want to minimize the game. When you hover on the emote, what it says.
Target down.
Target down. That's just, who is this diva? No, the emote name is probably a different one, no? Prob. Firearm, a sieve, electric resistance. No bueno. So, we will not keep in mind that it only has like 6% of getting the 2 options which you require from the component. We just keep in mind that if you get 1 option, there's like 25% chance, 20-25% chance to get like the second one, right? It's much easier. Limited time only emote? Yes, I know, but like what's the emote code? You know, the name of the emote, which you type in the chat.
Over limit freeze.
Oops. I almost thought, you know, he will activate the immunity.
Down.
And that's not something we would like. No, Dogo. You're supposed to go other way. Shield recovery income. Yo. Dude. That's also not bad. But no. Where's Diva at? Ah. I see. Redeemed VIP. You already have VIP. Chungus G-Monies. But frogs, you already have VIP. What was that about? It's VIP prestige? Well, congrats. Points wasted.
Mission complete.
Okay, but don't worry, I can refund that. But being in the Devon crew, you know, you got residentship without channel points. Dude, look at this. Like, literally the same options. What are the chances? So 6% of the 6% is like, how much? 0.32-3%. Imagine. Imagine such RNG. Just a few left in gambling Discord, I think. I mean, if you want Discord monies, you know, that's a different redeem. TV, I'm not AFK, shut up.
Objective confirmed.
Whoa, did I actually two-shot him? First shot I missed and, you know, 2 shots after that, you know, got him. No bueno. We go again. Yeah. Amount of time it takes, you know, to farm, you know, that's like how much? 19% boost for the weapon XP? You're just farming for the weapon, you would get more XP probably. But hey, I have lots of weapons to level up, so yeah. Wait, what? There's some, you know, chill fog on the ground. Pyromancer and be like, hey Devon, can you F off? Electric shield recovery. Wait, what? I already had it. Yep, I have two of the same. Are you kidding me? Both golden? Okay. We go again. Gold and XP. Okay, pretty please. Though I think I had it. I think I actually had it. When I was cleaning my stash, I was like, why do I need couple Slayer sets? So yeah, I left only best in slot. And now I require it again. That was big brain move.
Over limit freeze.
Over limit freeze.
Objective confirmed. This is Haley. Interception is successful.
Doggo, too slow. Oh, come on. Gold and gold at perfect stat and golden firearm. Can you combine? No, guys. it's trolling now. It's just trolling me. D. To double golden. And in the same drop. But not together. So yeah, that kinda sucks. What you doing, frogs? What you farming?
Objective confirmed. Mission accomplished, HQ.
Mission accomplished, HQ. Yeah, when mission completed pops up, it like closes your inventory. Receive, recovery, nope. You're recording pictures, videos. I see. Delete everything. Like I have so many hundreds of gigs of stuff, and yeah, at some time I'm just thinking, you know, just delete. Yeah, use only recent stuff. My thingy on the shoulder was actually like having weird colors, like missing textures, something. You know what?
Gently does it.
Headshot, 25, almost 26 mil. I wonder how much HP boss has. Maybe I should, you know, just one-shot him with this thing. The FMP recovery modifier. Nope. There's an all in archive folder for clean dump. I'm even lazy to do clean dumps. I mean, like my clips are like specifically created clips, which I, you know, do myself. Not like go through the recording and, you know, do like literally everything. Okay, let's try that. I want to see if I will, you know, one-shot him. If not, he goes into immunity phase, and yes, it will be not so nice. Come on, open up.
A perfect target.
Damn it. Plan B. Plan B.
Mission complete.
That was bad timing. That was actually shit timing. CFMP, golden P. Next. Why I actually had such brilliant idea to get the farming slayer component. Best idea, right? Void intercept, battle location. Okay, this time I will get that. Probably. Probably. Okay.
Gently does it.
Oops. Not enough.
You're going to.
You know, actually I made a mistake.
This is Haley.
I
Intercept.
actually made a mistake. For the increased damage, I need to activate the first skill on him as well. I got edging shot module. Electric resistance, shield electric resistance. Dude, I kinda noticed, like each time you drop those back to back, you know, there's high chance of the same option. But not the one which I require. Should I close the window? It's kinda getting chill a little bit. Imagine. But yeah, today it was like 16, 18 degrees. So yeah, but tomorrow they promise like super hot. Tomorrow and the day after. Don't want it. Dude, you cannot actually activate first skill while this thing is charging up. I had an impression, you know, that like the first skill could be activated whenever. Even during ultimate it can be. Right. Oh, Doggo, don't touch that. We got it, boys. We got it. Though it's like blue and purple, whatever. I'm taking that. I'll upgrade it myself. How much resources I should be spending on that? We'll see. Core components? Probably like even blue ones will be fine. But I will see. We'll see. It's not hard to get like the good stats. Let's go back to Ines. Actually, my nests have 0 customizations. Maybe I should change spawn. Craft cores. I almost got trolled, you know. That I get 16 without like crafting previous levels. This one probably I don't need. Actually, why not? Why not? I will not touch level 9s, just level 10s. Alright, alright. What is that thing? This one. So, HP. Nope, not this HP. Not this HP, I said. No game. Okay. 30%. Good enough, whatever. Nope. Toxin resistance, nope. Defense, yep. Should I go with more HP? Purple will look nice. Thank you, appreciate that. So. An adjustment, nope. Roomba is actually showing me, you know, which one. Dude, so much trash. I guess this one is good trash. Yeah, I wish I could trade it with you. I have couple best in slots, you know, Slayer. Auxiliary power. But yeah, there is no trading. Dude, I will spend so much resources on that. So, I have 876. Oh, that was critical. 876. So I've spent 65, right? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Where is it? Why do I have so many stuff on me? This one. Actually. I think I made a mistake. The blue beetle. The blue beetle. Though I don't really need this specific reactor. I wonder if I can have, you know, another one with a scout rifle. Sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, tactical rifle, handgun, hand cannon, beam rifle. No, really. Should I mount it? Probably it will cost a lot though. Weapon readjustment, reactor, implant. So yeah, 2000. I mean, 2000 of this is whatever, right? 200 of this, you know, it's costly, but not that much. Submachine, beam rifle, submachine, machine gun, launcher, shotgun, sniper rifle, machine, submachine, sniper rifle, hand cannon, shotgun, submachine. Are you kidding me? From all such wonderful reactors, I don't have the one which I need. Alright. I'll be losing like 60% damage, but it's an S, right? So she will not suffer much. Probably should have not saved that, but yeah, well, whatever, let's go. Back to Sigma. Sigma sector. But yeah, I'm also getting hungry a little bit, so we'll see how many rounds we'll get. Unless I could cook stuff in parallel. Probably not a good idea. How many times my, you know, pots were cooking without water because all the water was gone. Thanks for the, you know, 4 games, 2 games. Yeah, like 60% damage, you know, less. Who cares? Actually, did I reset that? I will be having level now, so... Oh, my boost probably disappeared, right? Because I was spending so much time on the intercept battle. Yeah, well. I think we might activate one more. Well, I will be streaming 1 more hour. Yes. Give me one. Let's go. Okay. Blue Beetle max level. Guys, wait for me. So I will get my slot increased. So, star. This one. Of course they had to find me in the exact millisecond when I actually, you know, will apply that. Thank you, boys. Appreciate that. But yeah, I can feel actual like damage. Oh, another one going. But I haven't used them in a while, so that's why. 2, 6. This one. Guys, go F yourself. It's like those timings. Which one was that? This one, right? Okay, good. Bamboozling me, huh? Yeah, a new pack of asshats incoming. To spoil your fun. But yeah, I need to find a reactor for the scout rifle. Actually, before Doggo will smelt that, let me check. This one, machine gun, sniper rifle, hand cannon, sniper shotgun, sniper tactical. No. Everything else I already seen. Convincing video saying to banks to convolted with cosmetics maps. Wait, what? Sounds like Mr. Content Creator have nothing, you know, to create content from then. TF2 is literally a head simulator. I should go back to quick play again, meet your matches with the enemy. I mean, with this, I probably partially agree, but not the cosmetic stuff. Bring back, you know, the updates.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
You're fake. We have the original, chilling in the fish tank in HQ. Think those video load kinds are annoying? I mean, if you're watching them, then you get those recommendations. YouTube algorithm. I'm not watching tier 2 content on YouTube. So, though my recommendations I also think looks like a crap. I don't know why I'm getting politics and such, because I literally don't care. I know the major stuff which is happening in the world, but like some blah 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 like for 2 hours, I don't give a crap. Oh, no, cancel. Doggo will smelt everything now. Shit. Shows us the video and get quick play TF2 videos all the time, I guess. I see. I think he steered a little bit of drama with that as well, no? Yeah, Doggo smelted everything. Yeah, well. Oh well.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
The operation zone. Not like I'm losing too much damage, huh? Dude. Probably you can remove everything, literally everything, and she will still do lots of damage.
Specialized focus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless.
Yeah, it's defenseless, right. Looks like UFO. Okay, Ines is not that great at hitting those ships. After that video, yeah, even though as I said, I don't watch TF2 content, even that drama reached me. Not either. Well, you watch that. Now YouTube will think, you know, it's your favorite topic. Though I have my watch history off as well, and it's not helping. Like so much garbage getting, you know, pushed out. I think that's because, you know, those creators are paying YouTube for promote their videos. I think it's showing literally in everyone's mouth. I also, you know, would like to have an option like those things on the top of the YouTube, on the top right, which videos show. By default it's all, but like let's only show like the related ones, you know.
Descendant, air support
But no,
is standing by.
yeah, they have to, you know,
Will initiate suppressing fire.
like fulfill their promotion, so to say. But there's like lots of stuff now happening on YouTube, you know, like the premium guys getting ads, like ads are getting inserted, like in own manner, so to say. Like some YouTubers were complaining that they have specific places to insert ads. They're still following the quota, you know, that's how much ads will be running. But YouTube is like, that content could be could use, you know, ads and displays because it's like the most interesting one. So let's disrupt this thing and make sure people will watch ads. It's scummy. Like $1 trillion company, probably. I don't know, like doing such crap. Like, you know. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. User experience becomes less and less relevant. 44%. I don't want to get another PT for the spoils. Never know well. No well. I would like some chips now. Frogs, do you have some chips? What I don't like about Inez, that, you know, when you press your first skill and there is no target, you kind of get like super slow. Like as you can see, you know, if I will press it a couple times, she basically jiggles in the bad way. I have no chips currently. Tough luck. Yeah, well, I guess, you know, we'll get normal food then. The first ability as well. Yeah, I'm like having a mouse wheel in that ability. Oh, come on, guys, really? Some kamikazes in there. Best game design ever. In each RPG there's always some mobs which, you know, explode in your face. Thanks Diablo, I guess. I think Diablo, you know, had such a wonderful idea. I'm getting so many cores. Orange cores, the one which I don't need. Would be nice if you could convert them. Like the core types. At the same tier. We already have conversion, but not this one. Which was fun, but they don't have the same feeling as Diablo 1 or 2. I mean, that ability probably comes up from the second one, but... As for Diablo 4, when I was playing Free Weekend, I think it was fine. But playing it like full time, probably not. Maybe because the story was, you know, more or less interesting. But yeah, people say like from season to season, like Diablo 4 only had like one really good season. But other seasons are like the usual, you know? Like to squeeze as much playtime as possible. It's what I heard too. Well, I guess people are right then. I think rewards for most season, it was underwhelming. Diablo 3 was always like that, but people were still playing that. Also, Diablo 4 like had lots of scummy, you know, stuff. Like Blizzard went... Yeah. So, I already shared the story how I wanted to buy Collector's Edition, but it didn't even include the game, despite I have Diablo 3 DLC boxes, collectors. One is signed by the developers. Yeah, like, first you buy 100 like euros or bucks, whatever, for the Collector's Edition, then you buy $60 game, but if you want like to not miss out on additional rewards, you need to buy $90 edition game. Then you get into the game, you buy the fucking battle pass, then on top of that you have microtransactions in the game. Like what? Bro, it's like following the steps of Call of Duty. And you know, I hope they're not surprised why you know, they're not doing so well. Collector edition without the game? Yes. Borderlands will have the same treatment. I think. Already, like someone was sharing on Twitter stuff. playing Persona now is releasing another version on 5th installment, but now it's gacha. More money is required, I guess. Well, it depends, you know. I don't mind the grind, I don't mind the gacha, but if it's like, you know, implemented with scummy tactics, so yeah, then yeah, I do mind. It's like the 3rd version of their 5th title. Skyrim remake. Additional Skyrim remake. Gacha like the pain to win, right? I mean, gacha sometimes is not pay to win, but most of the time, yes. Did I mess up my spacebar again? I think it's fine. From all that jump, I wonder how my shift is still alive, you know, dashing so much with the killing. I think ultimate still goes on line of sight, through line of sight, but yeah, as a precaution. Turn-based combat and dungeon farming for XP. Wait, what? Oh, wrong turn. This one is different. But yeah, I like lots of action, but I also like, you know, RPG. Like this First Descendant is the closest thing, you know, at the moment to have a proper shooter RPG. And no, I don't consider Destiny as such. Having like 3 talent points, you know, for all your character, I don't know about that. Though the gearing system is good there. But still, your characters not having the, you know, having such variety of builds. Here we can, like, for each character make like lots and lots of builds. Obviously there are some meta builds, but still, that doesn't make, you know, other builds less fun. Actually more fun, I mean. Like the meta builds are usually, you know, like not always the fun ones. Like the kill and movement speed build. Yo, I have lots of fun with that. Does it clear top 1 leaderboard? Hell no. But it's fun. Doesn't get repetitive for me, but it wasn't buying it to the DLCs. That's another problem, right? I kinda get it why they're doing that, but their DLC pricing, it's too much, man. Like on release it's like how much currently? 60? They're like charging for a full game. No, it's not. I mean, like they spend time, they make new content, you know, lots of content, but like for DLC to pay like the AAA price, I will not be surprised if it will be like 70 euros next time.
See you soon.
And then they delayed service that game, they were overpriced. Yeah, I guess. I probably would play Destiny, but dude, like each half, even I don't know how much half a year they releasing DLCs. Like each time buying DLCs for such price, I don't know. Well, we should some of the DLC will be bangers and the other will be complete flop. Also the thing, right? You know, sure you will buy DLC at release to experience all the new content and stuff. But then it suddenly sucks. So yeah. Like, I mean, they were having good DLCs. I know by, you know, by reading, like, some Reddit and stuff. But yeah, sometimes it's just crap. Sure, you could wait, you know, for some videos, like, and such, but, you know, if you're a real fan of the game, you want to experience the content on day one. One of the favorite things in World of Warcraft was when the new expansions gets released. Oh my god, that's actually amazing feeling. Like, before expansions started to suck. So yeah, like, what they did, right? First, they made an update, like the expansion is getting launched live. There are no, like, the updates was, you know, done previously on maintenance. The expansions is getting launched live. You have a timer, you know, when the expansions will launch. You see lots and lots and lots of people, you know, gathering together, like waiting for the timer, either to like ship start, you know, moving, arriving, I mean, or like some location unlocks. And when you go through, you know, new location, there's so many people, you know, trying to do that. Also, one more thing, you know, how they ruined World of Warcraft for me, fucking sharding. Like, that's no longer MMO. They have like locked amount of players per, you know, virtual instance of the location. Dude, it's so annoying. Like, dude, you get like maybe, I don't know, 20 people, you know, like in the same location, spread around, and that's it. Throne and Liberty got released. This is like some builds and maintenance, which interesting because I heard that was one good. That's why I'm trying to get these builds together. Is it like that in TFD, or are you talking about World of Warcraft? There is no expansions in here, sadly. Actually, maybe a good thing. Good thing. So our season 3 will be our expansion. But yeah, like previously, World of Warcraft was having like real MMO feeling. But with that sharding system, it can kiss my ass. and developers are, oh, we cannot do that, oh, impossible. Dude, you're freaking the base game without any expansions was running like that. There's like lots and lots of people playing together. And now they cannot? Yeah, cool story, bro. Even I think they even actually, you know, implemented that thing in the classic WoW now. Because they transferred to new engine or whatever. Idiotic solution. Introduction of PvP mobile elements in TFD would be sick. MMO would be sick. We will be getting 8 player per zone, but I wish we would get more than that. Though, you know, optimization of Unreal Engine might be stopping that. Though they announced that they will get rid of the old console support, so maybe they will do something, I don't know. Boxy? No, no boxy. Blue Beetle reached maximum level. So, another star. Okay, very nice. Though I will be spending probably 10 millions on those modules now. Ooh, I got trolled. I thought I actually got level tier 10, 4 of them. The lock brain. So then they're ending console support. The old generation. Like dropping the current generation obviously would be stupid. Oh my god, I forgot to check again. I need scout rifle. I need scout rifle. Brain, stop yapping too much. Yeah, PlayStation 4, Xbox One or whatever it was back then. I don't expect too much things to change, because I highly doubt because of the old consoles we were having bad optimization. Probably not. But hey, I will be really happy if I'm wrong, you know. I mean, game runs fine, except those mini stutters sometimes, but actually I didn't have like them for a while. Maybe Killen causing them, huh? Like with the nets, I don't think I had one, no? But yeah.
We've detected signs of
Like less CPU load, you know, so like CPUs will not get melted. So like SSDs. Actually, it's vice versa. I think the game has an issue, you know, when it's like utilizing SSD like on high speeds non-stop. That's what causes CPU load. And some people on the Reddit was saying, you know, that it's reducing the lifespan of their SSDs. So yeah, so maybe that's the root cause of the CPU load. But yeah, if actually the first descendant will be like increased, not increased, but moved towards the MMO, I will, you know, I'll probably will be playing that long time. But first thing first, more content. I hope like the season 3, well, 100% it will be split, you know, into monthly updates, but you know, I hope I will not run out of things to do too fast. Because I'm kind of completionist, you know, my journal, as you've seen, is like full. Now I got literally everything. So yeah, we'll be focusing quickly on the new stuff. Also, I'm really hyped, you know, to see how they will implement them, like the open world boss. And I hope they will not nerf it like they did with everything, you know, everything before that.
Requesting transport support.
Sniper rifle, handgun, submachine launcher, machine guns, submachine gun. Dude, the scout rifles are like artifacts. We're moving back south and starting my fish farm. And start moving back and farming IRL. I mean, if it's something which you like, then why not? Good idea. To Brazil. Sent by
Descendant.
Mr. Hale into Brazil.
Proceed with caution.
Did I mess up my chain lighting? They are not dying in 0.1 millisecond.
Let's end this.
Also, I had to remove one song from my playlist. Despite its free-to-play song, so to say, Twitch started to detect it as a copyright. And even YouTube doesn't detect that as copyright, I don't know. That was stupid. New Orleans. Well, I heard about it, but no, I haven't been there. I think. No, it's far from Route 66, right? So I haven't been there. It's a random version if you got far enough into it. For sure I did, but I've seen it on the map at very least, but on release, nope, haven't been there. Saint Denis.
Training charge dropped.
Oh, well,
Begin
wait,
void
I think,
energy purification operation.
did we reach that?
Descendant. Prime the detonator with your arcade.
It's not the capital, right?
Remote detonation device.
Or is it? I love many numbers. Like chain reactions like that, beautiful. Probably too early. Yeah, could be further. LOL! Everything exploded at the same time. How you can actually do that consistently? Like the mobs only, you know, have to group together like that. Dude, it's like one lighting ball and boom. All got conducted. Is it the word? To those electricity, you know, words. Let's go, faster. Have to level up my weapon. Well, the boost lasts.
Deploying arcade.
The fake one. Everybody knows that. You're fake. They should make it, you know, some mechanic to cancel that mechanic. Like maybe some, you know, maybe she like hovers on the top. And you can shoot some like charging item or whatever. Dude, will I get another PT system on the spoils box?
Requesting transport support.
Also the good thing about the farming Sigma. So first I'm farming spoils, second I'm farming weapon XP, and leveling weapons, and the third one you're farming the blueprints of the Serene, which, you know, could be sold for the... Oh, not just Serene, but like weapons could be sold for the weekly vendor.
This is Hound Action.
So yeah, plus reactors. This place is actually dropping lots of reactors.
All units, please
Also
proceed
nice.
at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Guys. Yeah, guys, don't surround me. Yeah, see? The chain reaction. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it's not happening. Oh, come on. The crowd control. Crowd control back to back is not really a nice thing. Multi-processor. I was thinking also, you know,
Descendant, we're detecting
to build some gun with a multi-hit chance.
structure.
Though, if I will actually build that, I probably should build it in this season. Because the inversion bonus is, you know, giving you nice chance. I wonder if they will remove the, like all of them in the last row. Like Malevolence is also having a nice bonus of having 2 additional projectiles. That's why I usually, you know, if people ask me suggestions, should they like buy Battle Pass just for gun? My answer is no. Because the free version, you know, give you the gun and upgrades for like 2 times. Plus you get inversion. Just like 3% thingy remained. But yeah, with the inversion bonus you get also additional projectiles. The gun is really good. I haven't used that, like the free version of Malevolence in the Void Erosion level 30. So yeah, Battle Pass is mostly for cosmetics. Plus, Malevolence will be getting blueprints in like couple updates, I guess. So, in any way, people will be getting that. Plus the damage upgrade, I think it was like 4%, but it had more projectiles. But still, the weapon was still doing fine. Give me that. 66%. No. Cancel. How do I cancel?
Good work.
Dude, that scout rifle. Probably each time I forget to check the scout rifle, it actually drops. But when yeah, one vice versa, of course. Two. Yeah, Doggo will now happily smelt everything. Yeah, well. Maybe I got from one of the good ones. Shotgun, sniper, tactical, hand cannon.
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Over. Yeah, see? What causes that, like, chain reaction? I've read the skills, but even though it says, like, conduit or whatever, sometimes mobs standing, like, together, it's actually not doing that. And sometimes it does that, like, at huge range. I don't know. Prox, have you played the Mu Online? Like super old game, you know? A little bit mimicking Diablo, but much more, you know? Having much more action.
Signs of life inside a nearby arcade receptacle.
With such build on the NES, it kinda reminds me of that. Two chats in 5 minutes. Damn.
Keep trying. This is going to sting a little. There's no
Come on.
getting away.
The line of sight sometimes trolling, yo. Do I really need to get so much closer? Let's end this. I'm using it just for the movement speed.
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
Actually, I might have an idea why the chain breaks. If you one-shot enemy, I mean, if the damage is final, it doesn't matter if one-shot or not. But if like the chain reaction damage is final and mobs dying, then it will jump to the second one. Maybe. And if there's like some elite in the path, it might break. Oh, I got mini stutter. Okay, this time I remember. Give me scout. Wait, what? Doggo. Okay, Doggo still didn't smell that. Okay, sniper, beam, sniper, tactical, submachine, handgun, beam, handgun, shotgun, hand cannon, machine. No way, it's still... Like, scout rifle reactors, like, non-existing or what? The scout rifle. Okay, 2250. Will I be able to, you know, get one more? Or we will just stand at the beginning and make a quick break. Doggo. Blue Beetle, 39. So, how much runs were there? I think 4 runs, right? In 4 runs with 2 XP boosts, you can actually level up your weapon. Sure, you need one more, but like 39 levels? I mean, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's make a quick break. See you in a couple minutes. I haven't used them in a while, so that's fine. That's fine. 6. This one.
Round 1. Fight.
Guys, go F yourself. It's like those timings. Inverted damage. I want to see that. No one actually could hit each other. Does it mean, like, you know, if you hit someone you actually hit yourself? Like the Boston Basher in TF2? Alright, let's see. Steering wheel versus Gorgi. Let's see who will win. Okay, I got the first hit, second hit. Come on, steering wheel. Steer out of that corner. It doesn't look so good for me. Headshot. Good job. Actually, I need to pay attention. My blue beetle almost leveled up. Yeah, those conduits, you know, it's still a mystery. Okay, blue beetle is ready. Very nice, good timing as well. Mobs will not intervene now, right? So this one. Alright, so I need 4. Yeah, the build overall, like, I'm pretty convenient, you know, in those, but like the special mods, I probably will take another look. Yeah, well, maybe I should have, you know, went with the second row. But still. Let me check reactors before Doggo will annihilate them. Sniper rifle, beam rifle. Damn, so many sniper rifles. When I was actually looking for sniper rifle, the piercing, I think it was piercing lights. Yeah, before focused loot drops. That was a ass to find. But yeah, multi hit modules which are dropping, kinda motivating me a little bit to try out. I think in total you can get around 40% of multi-hit chance, which is kinda a lot. I want to make like Call of Duty build, you know, to have like proper shooting build. Captain Alias, fake one. The fakest fake ever. The gaslighting fakest fake ever. The oblivious gaslight fakest fake ever. And another one. A helicopter. And she has two of them. So. Scout rifle, please. Like it's a favorite. Finally. God damn, it took me so long. Okay, let me get back to base, implant that thing. Now, let's, you know, get our bonus damage. 60% bonus damage. I wonder how much... I think it's possible to implant like 5, right? And how many like weapon types are there? Probably much more than that. Probably this one. Yep. Okay, tactical rifle assault rifle. That almost jump scared me. But yeah, we fought the helicopter. Quadrocopter something in Division 2. They have a meme about it. And that thing actually killed me once in hardcore mode. Yeah, I was not too happy about it. I remember the place even, it was that NASA underground facility. When you get out, you have to find that quadrocopter. That ass killed me. Where is that thing? This one. Yes. The scout rifle. 2000. Oh, whatever. So, did it work? Yes. Back to 160% damage. Also, how long I will get my boost? 15 minutes. So, 15 minutes. And then for sure I will go, you know, to make some food. Let's go. Can't get much further in Division 2. Do you still in the main campaign or like straight to DLC? I think you can actually skip main campaign now. Helicopter. But yeah, the only Division 2, you know, empties to play is actually hardcore mode. You know, that thrill. The game mode where you actually pay attention to the game. Something that over to being in the Xbox Game Pass. Moji save is in my PlayStation. So there is literally impossible to have cross-platform. Which kinda sucks. Which kinda sucks. Yeah, now stuff, you know, dies quicker. Big bummer. But why you switched? Have you sold your PlayStation? Did you play it handheld? Ah, okay. Answered before I asked. Haha, prediction. But wait a second, that the Asus handheld is on Windows, no?
There's no getting away.
Or I'm wrong? Eliminated.
This is where it ends.
Yes, it's Windows. Well, there is a probably, you know, other means. Maybe you can get like Ubisoft launcher on that. Unless it's already there.
Wide-range shaping charge drop.
Wide range.
Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Keep trying.
Dude, last time I got such nice chain lighting in here. Literally everything died in like one cast. Yeah, well. This one. How could I forget? Yeah, see? Like, it just instantly went there. Temporarily streaming the PlayStation through PlayStation Plus PCR.
Don't you dare run away.
I mean, like if you're at home, why not? That may decrease the quality. I mean, for such small screen, I don't think it will be that noticeable, no? If you're doing it through Wi-Fi, maybe you could, you know, get like Wi-Fi 6 router or something. Or use the Ethernet cable, but it's not really convenient. It probably has those USB-C slots. You just need the converter with the little thingy. Like Ethernet to USB-C. Or USB, like if it has the full one, which I don't think, but I didn't have one, so I don't know. But having full USB slot on handheld probably would be too much. Problem. No, it's the fake chick. I almost didn't notice. Usually on this spot, you know, there is a different boss. Yourselves dock. I mean, I hope it's not dock station. Like, the simple converter. Add Ethernet to USB-C. Actually, I don't need... my brain was a little bit confused. Like, I needed to check something before I will go next one. But yeah, I was looking for the scout rifle reactor. I don't need that anymore. Settle the warboard, it's fine how it is. I mean, if you have a good Wi-Fi router, I think, you know, the streaming will not be terrible. Like, especially if you have the 6th version or gen. You know, I'm pretty sure like the ROG console, you know, already supports that. It has like
Avoid
a
energy within
huge
the
speed.
operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own
The only question if it will process all that.
limits.
If it will be, you know, performance costs.
There's no getting away.
No more money when I go back to school. You will be working at school.
My shield. Help me. You can't escape.
Gentlemen, I hereby sincerely ask you to die faster. Like spreading, you know, from the group
This is going to hurt.
is not, you know, reaching my chain lighting. How things depend for school. But what you will be doing in school? I think actually you at some point talked about it. Can someone else collect that? Doggo, come on. Agriculture, aquaculture. This is also relating to farming stuff, the fishing stuff you mentioned. That rifle has nice sound though. The drill gun sound. So this year? This year? I thought it was a while. I need to be healthy before school. I see, I see. Well, hopefully it turns out for the best. How long it will be, you know? How many grades you will have? Since November. Frogs, it's not this year. But yeah, I get what you mean. Skirmisher. With 4 years of school for degree. Well, that's what I meant. I know it's not a high school, but it's kind of grades. Okay. Right side, yep.
This is where it ends.
Level 30 on Blue Beetle. I might as well, even though like the XP boost will expire, I'll still finish the Blue Beetle. Criminologist's degree, so I will decrease the class credits I need. And that doesn't sound too much related. Aqua stuff and criminal, you know, stuff. Come on, cannot even scratch my nose, huh? The fake Oblivion commander. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I still survived. Wait a second, does actually rolling give you... No. It will not give you immunity. It will give you stutter. Right, level 34. Let's go. To them, I might PT boxes 2 in a row. T. Out of 11 boxes, I actually had, you know, only 2 PTs, I think. What flavor chip you got? No, I was asking you, chips. Give me some chips, huh? I already had my chips on Friday. But yeah, it was new Pringles, limited edition stuff. I usually don't eat Pringles, but yeah, since it had like new stuff, and it was not bad.
This is HQ.
Like all about Pringles is, you know, those spices.
To standby position.
Or all chips are made out of powder, so not that Gucci, but spices are good. Though sometimes, you know, there are such like chips packs when you don't have like spices in there. Then yeah, those chips kinda not so great then. Crowdlaters is all I have? You said you don't have. Whatever. Come on. It's tax control, you know? If there are chips around the table, you have to pay tax. 100% by the way. Okay, the collection. Biometrics collection. Dude, I wish fellow, you know, would actually collect those. I know I'm completely lazy, but yeah. Where do we go? Right side. But yeah, in the next update we'll be having movement speed increase for the bunny. Sadly only for a bunny. That's what we were talking about, you know? The signature, the game's signature character. Getting them benefits. Like what causes that chain reaction?
Shaping charge on the ground.
Feels like RNG.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
One thing they could do, like the statics movement speed bonus, obviously will, you know, cap at 1300. But temporary ones could bypass that, you know, the one with the cooldown, like the modules and such. But, well, if you will get such bonus, I don't think it works anyway. Want to dance more and give her the ultimate. Oh, biased opinion, huh? They need highlight Hayley and Keelan, how about that? And Hayley probably will get more favor. Like compared to Keelan. Compared to Keela. Tequila. Yeah, Keelan is kinda niche character. People don't realize how much fun of he is. Because he requires investment as well. He's actually probably unnoticeable until you will finish your build. Like with other characters you see progression. With Keelan you see the end result only. Captain Dailies.
I am the original.
Fake. But yeah, kinda sucks I wasted the weapon XP bonus last time. The booster. I actually didn't realize while I was farming the Pyromancer. No, well. I think we can buy XP boosters for relics, which we're getting from the Sigma on a daily basis. But the thing is, I don't want, you know, to buy non-RK XP boosters, because we don't really... And look at that reactor. Critical hit rate, critical hit damage. Ooh, that's the perfect one. The singular. Who is singular? I will check that later on. I have lots of fire reactors for some reason. But anyway. So, the boost is out. It actually should open your inventory and not the shop. Schemas. But yeah. Let me finish Blue Beetle. Let's actually complete one more. Some of those optimization requirements are annoying. If you don't want me to use weapon, I normally don't. Even the reactor stuff. For the skill damage. You can actually rebind that. You see my reactor has three weapon types. Plus, I can't actually show you. Yeah, maybe I can. Plus,
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to
let's
standby
say,
position.
Ines, electric. I think it was tech. So yeah, if you go to this zone in hard mode, you will actually get like lots of them dropping here, and you will be able to get the different options and different mountings. Reactors that will give you chance to something can use the gun type. That's why you get if you don't want to spend resources to rebind that weapon. That's what I did for scout rifle, just like how much 20 minutes ago or something. But yeah. You go to that zone this week and you farm those reactors. Like for each mission completion, outpost, whatever, you will get a really high chance to get the reactor which you need. And for the Ines, the best options would be the cooldown and the critical damage. Because as you remember, my Ines having like 100% crit chance. So almost 100%. Is it? 95, okay, almost 100%. So yeah, you don't need any more crit when you build her properly. How much crit damage I have now? Almost 6. Maybe I should get more. You got me curious now how my arcade tuning looks like. Yeah, I want to check. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. I haven't spent, too much time. Can I actually reach the critical hit damage? Yeah, probably could. Multiplicative. It's actually not additive, but multiplicative. Maybe not worth it. Into skill crit rate. Good one, Devon. Okay, if I will remove that, how much crit chance I will lose? So yeah, this one, and those things will go into crit damage. So, how much? Blue Beetle. Dude. Dude. Why can't restart? Okay. I'm still in progress. Right. Good brain. I was like, why I cannot restart? But yeah, after this one I'll make some tweaks. I haven't spent, too much time like on Ines build for arcade tuning. Wide range shaping charge. And like this thing is in disguise amongst materials, open it. We know that. So if it's a bomb, does it mean, it actually explodes those amorphous materials to get your stuff inside? Dude, imagine if there would be a chance actually of your item getting destroyed when you open one of those. That would be true gacha game. Okay, this thing. When I'm actually doing, this part of the Sigma, I'm like having some ideas. Maybe it's some kind of test or something, Like if your brain works properly, go here, push this button, then push this button, not only like any other way around. Like follow such basic stuff. Probably because of the cyberpunk. One of the endings had something similar. But yeah. The fake one. Fake. Still fake. Though I could have reset Blue Beetle. Actually, that would be a good idea. Can I run away from her? Out of the combat? Because like the end mission XP is actually huge. So let me see if it will work. Okay. This one. Oh. Let's see how many levels I'll get. Hey, yo, how you doing? I'm back. It was a little bit cheesy, but hey, optimization. Also, I missed 3 catalysts last week for the daily events. Feels bad, man. Okay. 13 levels, just like that. Alright. Yeah, thank you. Singular fusion. I'll check it later on. Fusion, I don't really need that on this reactor. I think I also wanted to check some. It's probably not important. Probably. But I could check my gold. How much gold I made running those Sigmas. Mm, 45. I think when I started, when I got the boost, I don't know, like more than 40 meals for sure, but I want to tell I had 41, making 4 millions in like 1 hour? I don't know, maybe not unrealistic, right? Right. And that's actually, you know, 20% boost as well. So. Ah, come on, I have to do it one by one. Hopefully... I probably need to check before I'll mess it up. To have no duplicate modules. So. Let me move my mic. Action. Good. Electric. Good. Fire rate. Good. Quick point. Sight. Good. Real life. Maybe not so good, but good. Better insight and concentration. Good. Concentration. Good. Aiming. Good. Ultra precision. Good. Get higher than 80 module cap with this gun now. Like every descendant and every... Actually 85. 85 on descendant and 80 on the gun. Enhance. Your next question probably will be how to reach 85 on the descendant. Release the energy activator. I mean, like, you always use it anyway, so... Wait a second. 67. Why it's not letting me to upgrade that? Better concentration. So like something in the Haley, I think. And then move it here. Easy. Easy. Okay, back to Ines.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Right? Yeah, boy. Okay. Ah, come on. Who has that gun? Bruh. What's up with this gun? So, change module settings. Why do I even have it here? I think that 55 module let me increase
Modules will make you strong.
some 25 some module. You think? Or you did that? Also, if you did that, I wonder if at which order, because you usually do it as a last. Because most of the time you don't even use 80. Like for your build. Are you kidding me? Oops, not killing. Should I just reset that? So 10 points. If I will apply catalyst to this thing. Yeah, I think it will work out. So this one with this one. Because the weapon is not losing any damage when you reset that. Descendants losing HP, defense and whatever. But guns are safe. The short sword module that gave me... Oh no. You usually don't level those up. But if you have fun milling stuff, why not? Why not? Okay, do I do it properly this way? Okay. Real life fighter. Nope, over capacity. Because of this thing. Yeah, well, next time. Okay. It starts to look like a proper weapon, almost 1.5 million damage. Well, okay, it's DPS, but still. So 3 more levels. Proficiencies. So yeah. Do the challenges I know that increases cap. No, all of them. All of them increase the cap in this slot. But yeah, usually good idea if you low on catalysts, you know, to increase the hook. Like a long distance, depends on your playstyle, I guess. I'm mostly using the mid-air hook, but yeah, whatever you like. You increase that and you will get capacity. Usually it's plus 10 because it increases by the usual enhancements. But if you catalyst that slot, which is always consistent with this symbol, like for every hook. So yeah, but if you want some melee with that slot, you can also use some sub. So yeah. Like all of them having the same slot. I also have short sword, but yeah. Which makes, whatever I said now makes absolutely no sense. So, like, since you catalysted the slot, not the module obviously, you will use hook and it will be fine. So yeah. My stomach says, Debra, it's time to make some food. And as always, thanks for watching. And as always, have a nice rest of the day. And as always, see you next time. That was not proper. This one is proper. Yeah.